intro?
Oh, I was just counting down.
I'll play the intro.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. It's me and Miss Mod show today. And hi, Father Charles.
Hi, Father Chuck.
What
Huh?
the?
He's like, I
Just
don't want
so.
to be here.
Uh, but how are you been, Missing the Mod?
I have been great. I've just, I don't know what I'm doing here. I've just been chilling. And, yeah, I wanted to chill out with the Gangster Ghost.
Thank you. Oh, last night was crazy. uh, they allow Mark. I hope they allow him on from now on. I think it's going to be on Father Charles show. So, on channel, I mean. So I guess that definitely proved they could be allowed on there. So, but that was
Did,
crazy last.
did they stream that show to Father Chuck's channel last night?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But it was crazy last night. And Joe was on there. Joe, he didn't really say much. What do you say?
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, he didn't say much. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure. But yeah, I don't know. He didn't say too much. I know I didn't say a lot myself, but I don't really have much to add.
But he was on there to debate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he was going to debate Mark.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I do realize that. Never mind.
You know, it's
Did
crazy.
they?
And yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. He insulted him a little bit.
yeah, that's all he
Uh,
said. Is that crazy?
yeah, a little bit. But I think Mark handled himself very well.
Yeah, and after that they shut the show down. Is that crazy?
Yeah, and it wasn't Achilles, by the way, that ended the show. It was Steven.
Yeah, yeah, it was
And
crazy.
he did
But
that the last time I was on too because um, everybody was leaving, and I was like, well, I'll finish my painting for everybody that was in the room. But which is fine. But yeah, he just does that. It's kind of weird.
yeah, it was crazy. Uh,
Yeah.
what crazy? Far Charles now is their head preacher.
He what?
Yeah, he said he's their head
Oh,
preacher.
Father Chuck. Oh,
Yeah,
cool. I'm so happy that everybody's getting along right now. It's just so good.
yeah. What if uh uh Larry and Cindy join? Come back.
Cindy Lincoln.
Not Cindy. Cindy and Larry.
Oh, oh, oh. What if they joined?
Yeah,
That'd be cool, I guess.
yeah. They got married not too long ago.
They did?
Yes.
See, I don't know. I don't talk to them, but I was super excited for them. Hey, Speedy. It's Speed.
Yeah. That was crazy last night, and it was so great. Everyone got along, so it's good.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Do you think uh oh, sorry about the other day. I was trying to make sure to see if I can see your comments. I was having a hard time. Uh sometimes I think Steven said it's hard to see someone's comments on there. I was trying to see why. Um,
You
that
have to go into your It'll be in your Google settings. It'll be blocked people in your Google settings.
You're not blocked. I
Um,
checked.
well, I mean that's
You're
the
a
only other
moderator.
explanation I can come up with.
Hi, who's this guy?
Lord Dissident. I don't know. I think he comes. I don't know. He's one of the people that shows up on our radars out here.
Uh, yeah,
How you
I
doing,
made sure
Lord Dissident?
you're a moderator. Yep, says here right here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can't see it,
It's weird. Uh, you
yeah.
there?
Are you not
Wait,
seeing me in your chat?
right
Not
now
in the restream, but no. Just I don't know. When were you not seeing my comments the
in
other
the
day?
reach.
Right? Yeah, Mark must have blocked me through the restream or something.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how that's
Yeah.
possible. 'Cause I don't know, but me too. Beep 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 radio. Oh, but how you been? What
I've
type
been
of paint?
actually really. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
What
you
was
go
that?
ahead. Oh, you go ahead.
What was the
Oh,
question you asked?
what type of paintings you been painting?
Um, just the same old, same old. I got the ring pours. I've been really enjoying doing those, but I'm out of all the stuff that I need to paint right now, so I haven't been able to. But yeah, that's all right. I've been having fun
Yeah,
with everything else.
it was weird last night. Out of nowhere, everyone started getting along again.
I know. I'm so excited about that. I cannot wait to see what the future brings.
I
And
got
I loved it that Steven invited Mark to DAL and asked him to come down there and help. You know, because Mark, as far as I can remember, Mark did say on my show that he's been for the past year thinking about moving back down to the South. And then when Steven said that to him, he was like, "Oh, who told you that?" And I'm thinking, well, he probably watched my show. So now I don't. Now it made it sound like he wasn't moving. So yeah, who knows what's going on there? But I guess I'm sure they'll handle the fishing thing just fine without him. I guess.
Oh, Brother Pike was fishing the other day too.
I seen that he said he caught a 23-pound bass.
Yeah,
Nothing over 27 or something. He said.
yeah, that was crazy. Oh, that was funny what Brother Pike said to Al Trucker. He asked him, "Why do you have he, him in your name? Yeah, do you go around having that in your name?" He said, "This one group he's part of told him to do that," and he said, "I'm just gonna call you she." So funny. He laughed. Oh, funny.
That is funny. Hello, Brojo. How are you?
It was funny. But uh, oh, I hope Claude doesn't leave forever.
I know, right? I told him I'll never defend Kent Hovind again, and I mean that.
Oh,
Father
oh.
Charles, there you are.
Uh, why you leave for Charles? We missed you.
Yeah.
Join us. But wow, uh, Achilles. Have you talked to him?
No. Wait. Um, I emailed him because I was re-listening to the show last night, and there was a part in there where he said something, but he sang it, and man, it was really good. And I was like, "Are you hiding something from us?" in the title of the email. And
Oh,
he did respond, but I don't remember what it was exactly.
wow, that was crazy. Well, what if it turns out he's a singer, part of a Greek rock band
Oh,
called
Greek rock band.
Zeus, Zeus Hercules, or the Hercules Zeus. You think so?
Um, I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know too much about all those those I don't know. I don't know.
He's
But
crazy. Oh, would you like to see that show? Watch the show from last night? Commented on
sure.
it. It was a crazy show. It was a crazy show.
I actually was kind of interested in yeah, I don't know. I keep wanting to watch the what the heck do they call that? Monster No, not Monster Truck. It's where they're driving in the mud, because they have a
Oh,
mud hole right here by my house. Like I can walk to it from my house, and it's a really popular one that like people from all over come and visit. And I just want to play that for you guys, like the community or whatever, and see who all has done that and been in the mud like that.
okay. Uh,
Um,
you can share it
but
if you want.
okay, yeah, I'll pull it up or something. But you do whatever you're gonna do too.
Remember to
I'll
get
do
some.
this and you do you, huh?
That's what this one guy said. Speedy.
We got new members in the Get Along gang too. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that awesome? Um, like Brojo. I met him just going over to and joining other groups like Praise I Am would be what I mean. Like not his group, but other groups like that where I'm just like in the middle of the night, nothing else to do. I'm looking for people to hang out with, and bam, I think I found him through Ape, Ape, Trusty Ape, but I'm not positive. I don't know. Nice people.
Oh, that's
But even in their communities, they're talking about like taking a break from the internet. Like like me and Aiden were talking about yesterday. And then there was someone else that said they were thinking about taking a break from the internet, because it's been stressing them out. And I'm like, man, everybody's been thinking that. Why don't we all just stop being jerks to each other and we'll be good? Everybody will have fun again.
cool. Uh, oh, does your cat ever like to go up to you and give you kitty cat kisses?
It's been a long time since I've had a kitty cat kiss, but yes, I've had that happen. I don't have
Uh,
cats in the house anymore, so
you have cats in the cradle and a silver spoon? Little boy
um
boo, man and the moon?
Little Boy Blue, the Man on the Moon.
Yeah.
That's horrible. That's horrible news. No, I haven't had a cat in the cradle or a man on the moon either.
Oh, cats in the cradle of silver spoon. Little far child, man and the moon. But yeah, that show was crazy last night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
Was it?
supposed to be pulling these videos up. Hello. Without the internet, I would have no one to talk to ever. Aw. Well, you've got us now. Now I feel bad because, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I don't see anybody in your chat. Well, I see you in your chat. I wonder if it's showing up on mine. Oh yeah, see, I don't think they can see you in there. Because that's the only thing that
Blood.
confuses me with these joint streams. And the cats and the fire and the silver spoon.
That crazy?
Uh-oh, Chuck, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, yeah, he's a crazy little guy. But Miss Mod,
Yes.
they say you're 6 foot.
Yeah.
You're tall, 6 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But the nice feet though. Not like,
oh,
you know, not like Bigfoot feet.
oh. But is that because you're part angel?
Um,
'Cause
I
I heard the
don't.
Nephilim are very tall.
I've heard that too. I've heard they're giants. But no, I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'd probably be taller,
Oh.
but
But yeah, that show was crazy. It was so great. I don't know where everyone just got and I'm getting along.
I
That
know,
crazy.
right? I know. There's been a few times where like something's happened between me and Steven or um, just random things in the group, and it just stresses me out so bad that I'll just get really upset about it and then cry to the Lord about it. I know that sounds crazy, but I do. And I'm hoping that that had something to do with it. you know because I hate it when we're all fighting. It's just so stressful to me because I'm just like, I got to get off the internet and go and mourn my dad. Like, I just want to stay online and chill and have fun and laugh. And, obviously I'm going to deal with that, my dad stuff, but um, I don't have to right now. I don't think. When we meet in person, don't wear heels so we can see eye to eye. You got it, Father Chuck.
Oh,
No problem. I won't wear any heels.
yeah, it was crazy last night. That was so, it was so awesome. As soon as Mark brother Charles, yeah, that was so crazy. And I hope Chuck does. What's his name? Claude doesn't leave us. He's a crazy little guy.
Man, that
Right?
was fun. That's the show you should put on because we were laughing so hard watching. I was laughing so hard rewatching that last night from Claude's channel. Really good stuff. And I
Oh,
feel bad that everybody thought it was Achilles that ended the show because Achilles is totally his attitude about everything is totally different now. He seems to be liking everybody and wanting to get along and stuff. So it's not like um, it's not like it was before. So
oh yeah, I'll put that on for you.
oh, awesome. Yeah, I was gonna put my the mudding on my avatar here. Hold on. Try to skip any internet issues I might have. Hopefully,
Look at Claude. He's just a crazy little guy.
it's Claude Balls. Actually, I'll just put it on in a minute.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Claude. Claude, new name, my full name, Napoleon Claude Bolzapart. And hello. Oh, I see Marcus here. And
Hey,
hello, how are you? Yeah. So I just have had a bit of a gutsful now, and I think I need a bit of a break for my own mental health.
no shame in that. No shame in
You
that.
can only do so much. Oh, it's Ghost and Big Bad Mama. Hello. So thought we'd just have a little fun show to finish for a while anyway, and I can regain my
Clyde.
composure. Hi.
Give me a pause. Just say pause.
Okay.
Yes.
Take a break if you need a break.
I think I do. I do. So
Yeah.
I'm going to. And I've done a lot of stuff over the years, and I've advised different people, and I'm just getting a bit sick of it all. So, and I know that the mission, as it were, is in good hands to keep people accountable. So I think I'll just have a bit of a break. And I might be able to come on and make some comments sometime. So yeah.
You can always bring Diploma Bill Doc out of retirement.
Jeez. Who was that? That's my love rival. That's my rival for missing Mod.
Right.
So, yes, if I see if I see Diploma Bill Doc, it could be for the chop.
Oh, no.
In a very painful way.
They've had a
Yeah.
rivalry for a long time, Mark.
They have, and he's been too scared to come forward because
He
knows
has.
I'm going to strut around and look like a prize cock, as that's in a rooster, in my quest to win over the heart of the missing mod, which he also, he wrote poems, he wrote all sorts of things for him. Yeah.
We say Miss Mott?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Just listening.
Anyway, I wonder if who's that other one? That woman that was on for a while. In Contentia. Yeah. You remember her?
In Contentia, Fuddix?
Yeah. She might make a comeback. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Ghost.
They had a reboot of the Jesus Farm.
What's that?
Oh, the Proverbs guys let me on their show.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, they were inviting you to come on too.
You could have even been on there.
No, they never get. No, I would be whacked straight away. I'd be on for 5 minutes. I think it wouldn't take long.
Mark made it for 10.
Well, they
Wow.
shut the show down.
Well,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. Same thing.
What were they talking about? What did they want to talk to Claude about?
Claude, I'm not sure what they wanted to talk to you about, but they wanted to challenge me on preterism, and they did not.
All right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's all. That's all sort of out of my discussion topics. So that's fine. I'm glad they talked to you about that. But the fact is that you should be able to have a difference of opinion on doctrine without being threatened all the time, and that's what's happened. You get threatened, don't you, by them?
Well, they rage quit. Achilles rage quit the whole stream. It was supposed to go on for quite a while, I thought.
Did he get annoyed?
He got annoyed, yeah. And Mark said, yeah, he didn't get kicked off, but it was the same thing as getting kicked off.
Yeah. Well, I think it would be good to have a break from people like Achilles. And, to be honest, Dan
and Lupin.
Crazy. Just driving me absolutely around the twist. And my brain can't handle it at the moment.
Missing Mod wants to know if she's allowed to join.
Yes, of course. Yes. She might think it's her. It's not her. Hello.
I heard your little explosion this morning, and I got to say it was well warranted.
Yeah, well, I just get fed up, and Achilles is on, saying
Achilles.
Hey,
he's
Achilles.
on the chat or whatever you call it. Yeah. So there
I
you go.
guess
That's
he
the
did rage quit.
explanation.
Yeah, I didn't get the sense that it was a rage quit. It just kind of was a natural end to the whole stream, I suppose. They got what they wanted. They had me on,
Yeah.
and I obliged. And I thought it was a pretty good discussion.
Oh, well, I haven't heard that one. I've just I thought I would have my little last chat and have a bit of laughs today. And yes, may see some people in comments sometime, but I just want a bit of a break. Hello, Missing Mod is here. Hello, Missing Mod. Hello. Missing Mod's. I can't hear her.
Hold on. Wait, can you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why it does that. I
see
opened
you.
the thing up.
I could see your things going up and down, on your avatar.
Avatar?
These pink things, bars, are they? And so I knew you were speaking. Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I am really sorry, and I promise if you stay, I'll never defend Kent again.
I just need a break. Nothing more. It's not
That's
you.
believable.
I'm
Don't
serious.
go into. Yeah, but don't go. No, don't say that. You can. Everybody can have their position. I don't mind. Yeah, so don't worry
Aw,
about
see,
that.
Achilles,
It's just
I know
a whole
it's
lot
hard
of different
because
things.
to miss you. Who
It's
would have ever
hard
thought
because
you would
you
say
guys
that?
like me and you
To
care
Claude.
about me, and so
We say?
I said, did you see Achilles' comment right there? He says, "I will hate to miss you." talking to Claude. I mean, who would have ever thought he would say that to Claude? That Achilles would, you know? It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Him and Achilles are mortal enemies.
Pretty much.
Wow.
But I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't actually see that comment until now.
Well, Achilles with the key lens. Yeah, it's crazy.
It is crazy. You know, I'm not just somebody that you guys can ignore, you know, or want to just ignore like you do everyone else that defends Ken, right? It's easy to just ignore them, but I'm your friend, you know, and I'm sorry. I'm just going to shut up about it. I'll stay out of it.
Oh, no, that's okay. Don't worry, it's not you. The Claude is going with reasonably feeling jaunty about things, so, you know.
I know me and Aiden were saying that earlier, that we both were thinking about it too. I've really been thinking about it.
I can't believe it, but I can see Diploma Mill Doc wants to come on.
Heart of Flash. Hi.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, and I have to, every time I have to add the avatar, every time I log into Restream, it asks for the avatar again and again and again.
Oh, Achilles. How are you today?
I'm good.
Good.
Where are you? Here it is. All right, apply. Here we are.
There you are.
Missing Mod, I continued that comment and said the previous one was I would hate to miss you, and then I said because I love to hate you.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I don't think it went on screen, but I did go to bed right when I said good night. So how did it go?
It went good.
How was the rest of it?
Yeah,
it's good. I laughed the whole time, pretty much.
Yeah, me too. I was laughing so hard with all the jokes that were being made at that moment that I was like, if you don't quit this now, you're not gonna sleep. It was very fun.
Yeah.
And I love that Claude refers to himself as the Claude.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Claude is hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of this guy named B. Wayne, who Bruce Wayne used to come on here? He called everyone heretics.
Everyone's a heretic?
Yeah, he calls everyone a heretic.
He's hanging out with Wesley.
No, he's a crazy guy too. He made Dustin so mad he wanted to punch him.
Well, that's not hard.
Yeah. We think that. Remember him, Miss Mon?
Bruce Wayne?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Stump's friend, right?
Yeah.
I want him to come back. I think he is super smart, and I just like him because he's a Baptist and he knows his stuff.
Well,
I really like him. What?
I miss Dustin.
Yeah.
You know, I see Dustin sometimes. He hangs out on Praise I Am's channel.
Yeah, and he said he went over P-Town's house too.
But really?
Gone too.
That's a good thing that you guys can visit each other. I'm in solitude compared, you know.
Well, you can always come and visit us.
Yeah, that's my only way is to get into one of those Boeings and pray myself from the minute it takes off the ground all the way to the United States.
Yeah, I've never been in an airplane myself, and I'm and I'm a poor person, so I'll never be able to come over there. I can barely make it to Kentucky. Wait, is that where the Ark is? The Ark encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. But next year I'm going to the UK.
Yeah.
I can go to London where the bridges are falling down. And gotcha. Yeah.
Have fun
Me
defending
personally,
Kenhoven, Lord Dissident. You're gonna not. It's gonna suck. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Achilles, my friend from the UK said he actually been to Greece. He said it's a beautiful country.
yeah, and I'm struggling to make it to vacation, even on this country. So much for going to another one, because from 2019, I haven't been on vacation. It's 5 years, and it has to do with the 5 dogs and the rest of the responsibilities. And every summer there is like a huge forest fire, and I've had that happening, and I get that sense that when I leave, something will happen, and I won't be able to be here. And plus, so many dogs, so little medicine. I mean, so many medicine too, and so yeah, I'm struggling to be able to detach from my area here and just go and take a swim or something.
Uh,
So that's what's making it hard to come to the States. I can't even make it to an island.
oh, oh Lord, guy. But what do you think of those? What the? Oh, Sam Look.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this guy. You ever heard of him? Simon.
Simon?
Hi, Simon.
Is that how you pronounce
Simon
it?
Locke. No.
Yeah.
Are you there, Simon?
Hello, it's PD.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello, Simon.
Hi everyone.
How are you today?
Good.
That's good. Did you see that show last night? It was a great show last night. For Heart of Flesh. Yeah, it was.
No, I just saw a little bit of it, but
Is
The,
it?
the, the Cloud one.
Yeah, I mean, your show last night. Jesus Form, the
Yeah.
reboot.
Yeah, it was a good reunion.
Yeah, you rebooted the Jesus Form. If Disney did that, they would change it to be weird.
Yeah, if Disney did it, it would be woke.
yes.
Weird. Keeley, have you ever been to the UK?
4 times,
Oh.
could be 5.
One day, would you like to have a vacation where you come to where Kent's at to have a vacation to visit?
Are you going to London or somewhere else?
The England first.
Hmm?
I'm going to visit my friend, and we go London and other places. It's crazy.
I've been to London, Kent, and Liverpool, 3 separate journeys, but I'm not sure. I think I've been twice on Liverpool and more than 2 times in London. And Stephanie, at some point I went to London on the turn of the millennium from 1999 to 2000, even though the official millennium starts at 2001. But there was a great progressive dance party at Cream with the best DJs, Paul Oakenfold, Seth Fontaine, Paul Van Dyke. And yeah, it was crazy enough to just go there for that party and have the turn of the millennium and the countdown in the UK.
Oh, cool.
That was awesome.
Here's this guy Nitty. You ever heard of Nitty?
Yeah, that's he's a guy that shows up to my show.
Well, have you ever talked to him about Heart of Flesh?
Yeah, we had a debate in air quotes. We had a discussion at some point at Stephanie's channel, which I think went great.
Oh, that's good. He asked her if she was a progressive Christian. You ever heard of that?
I think I asked him in the chat. what is a progressive Christian, and he said a Christian that he's not actually very rigid on the Bible. I'm paraphrasing him. These are not exactly the words that he used, but somebody who actually accepts some doctrines that are not in the Bible. So I said that that's in the Bible, it's called lukewarm Christian. It's not called progressive Christian. The word progressive implies that you are improving as a Christian because you weren't good when you were rigid on your Bible, but when you step out of it, you are progressing. So for me, it's regressing. It's the opposite. It's becoming lukewarm,
Oh.
watering down your faith.
Oh. Yeah.
Not faith, doctrine,
Oh,
I should say.
wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it was another day they were on there talking about that, right, Miss Mod?
Yeah. Yeah, he was asking me if I guess a progressive Christian is one that accepts LGBTQ and just kind of like moves along, I guess. I don't think he's a Christian, Nitty, so
No,
but he's very nice and polite, and I've been a little, I don't know. I just get in these weird moods where I'm like defensive, and I feel like I've kind of went bitch mode on him a little bit, but I think he
I don't
handled it
think.
okay.
Yeah,
No? Okay.
I don't think you were harsh at any given moment. You are very patient with with your guests all the time.
Oh,
I never got that you like jumped on him or something like that.
well, I need to try harder next time then. No. I've only ever been out of the U.S. in my mind, Lord Dissident said. Oh, and Speed Romans is leaving to go cook dinner for his sister, I think. Sorry if you guys already
Actually,
mentioned that. Did we talk to Simon?
Hi, Simon.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, good, good.
Have you? Oh yeah, I think you talked to Hart before, right?
Sorry, what was that?
You talked to Hart before.
Uh,
Hart of Flash guy, Achilles.
Achilles?
yeah. We exchanged some words, but yeah, a little bit.
I don't
Cool.
remember. I think maybe in chat only.
No, we had a conversation. I think it was was it maybe 2 weeks ago?
Okay. Whose channel? Here?
I think it was here on
Oh
here.
yeah, I think he talked to you. There was the one time he came out here. Uh,
We had a little bit of a discussion about pederism and end time stuff. So,
Okay. Okay.
but yeah.
oh
Um,
yeah.
qu- Quick question. Where
Uh,
is this getting restreamed? Because Chuck is saying hi, and I want to respond and be in the chat, and it's not on Gangster Ghost. Is it on Stephanie's?
My
Yeah.
channel. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there.
What is your name on YouTube?
Mine?
Yeah.
My name on YouTube is Achilles7, and that's my actual name, Achilles, without the 7. But here, all around the streams, I am using this Heart of Flesh because the Achilles is no longer with us. He was a cute guy. He was riding dirt bikes, but
Oh, I'm
he no
sorry.
longer cares. Yeah. Now he only cares for the gospel and for God's will to take place, which is to embrace all his children. And since I'm so into that, I can no longer call myself what I used to be.
Oh. I call you Achilles 7.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Can I call you Mr. 7?
Well, we're friends. I wouldn't allow you to call me Mister. So, in that sense,
Huh?
where is it? Okay, here is Stephanie. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming, Father Charles, on my way.
Oh, can you comment on my channel?
Hey, Robin. I see Robin out there.
Hi, Robin. Have you ever talked to
Yes.
Robin?
I think a little bit, a couple of very short interactions.
And then
And
Jestry, or Jestry, however you pronounce that. See, now I feel bad, Logan, because people are in my chat, and not. I don't know if they're coming into yours or not, because I can't have both tabs open because I ain't got the internet to support that pretty much.
Well, that's all right.
I'm glad you had a show though.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Robin. Yeah, is that crazy? Simon, did you see that show last night?
Just a little bit of it, not the whole thing.
It was great debate. Why did Joseph say much last night?
well, the whole thing was absolutely not planned. Nobody that was on the panel knew about this, not even those that started the panel. So we were chilling a little bit, having a couple of discussions, and we said, why don't we just go live? And then Steven said, why don't I make this thumbnail? And that's how it happened. So nobody was informed about it. So nobody was actually prepared for any back and forth or anything like that. And I think it ended up being a couple of questions between me to Mark. Mark laid out his view. So I got to ask a couple of questions about that view. And I guess if they had more questions, they would hit them. But yeah, I actually was expecting it to go on with so many people. That's why I said I'm about to leave. But it started crumbling down like a house of cards. I didn't know if that was a card at the bottom. If I knew that, I wouldn't leave.
Yeah, I know. We need to take that end button from Steven.
Yeah.
He ends it like he takes off during a conversation. Did you see on Claude's show last night where I was moving my avatar around and it was like going towards Logan like this?
Yeah, that's so cool.
And he was being so quiet. I love that part. I'm gonna clip that eventually.
That's great. I mean, if I'm talking and you start like coming closer like that, I'm gonna interrupt myself and say, "Can you please just you're stressing me out. Can you please go further back?" Plus, I prefer it always at that exactly where you have it, and not at the center. Although I laugh so hard when you move it around and you flip it and stuff like that. But this is the golden mean point. It's right there. It's not further to the center, and it's not closer to the side. It's right where the golden mean is, which is a ratio of distances. And it's being used in architecture and paintings for many years, back to ancient Greece or even Egypt. And it's perfect. This is where perfection is, like that specific spot on one side or the other.
Yeah, that's where I usually put it is off to the sides. But when people come in the room and stuff, it'll flip it around and it'll look like I got my back towards them. And Mark complained about it one time, so now I just got to switch it.
That's so
What
funny.
did you say, Simon?
No, nothing.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Keelys, can you comment on my channel where I can have you as a mod?
I am there already, and thank you.
You're on this mod's channel.
No, I'm at both. So I'll just give you a heart over there. Thank you for the mod.
There you are.
Careful now. He's a pretty rogue mod sometimes.
Yeah, although That's one example is on Missing Mods channel. There are some people that I have some issues with, but when I am on somebody else's channel, they don't have the same issues. So I don't take the liberty of timing out or banning someone unless they cuss. So I used it once, and because it was a very bad day for me and I couldn't deal with stuff, I just timed him out for 30 minutes. So that was a little bit over the line. I get it. So Missing Mod improved it to 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I just switched it because it had already been like 10 minutes or something by the time I figured it out anyway. But he obviously knew he shouldn't have said that, but yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. We forgive you.
So same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with your channel. I won't be using it. Thank you for the honor, but I will not. There are so many people that you're fine with, and it's not my channel.
Oh, sorry.
No, thank you.
No,
No,
don't be sorry.
Yeah, and let's say, have you ever talked to Stump?
Yeah, a couple of times. I've been on their streams.
I mean, lately.
Lately, last time I met him was more than a week ago, I guess.
Oh. What about you, Simon? Have you ever talked to Stump?
To who?
Stump?
Oh, no.
The yard.
No, I have not.
Achilles, yeah, that show was crazy last night. It was all crazy. That was so crazy. Wesley came on there. Poor Wesley, he needs help. What do you think of that?
Yeah, exactly. I agree. And I don't know if he's under some medication that he stopped taking.
Yeah.
But
This one time you get mad at Mark, he said, "No, your name is Allah." I said, "No, please speak up." It was crazy.
yeah, and he had that song too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried to remember the vision, but I can't remember it.
Mark actually said, "Okay, Wesley, I'm gonna say the vision." Oh, Mark, he's a crazy guy.
I don't think he's used to people saying the vision.
He says, "I think the vision is where a little guy gets his leg chopped off and grows back."
He showed it. He showed it to us at some point. He had a painting with a tree, a river, some grass. It was made on paint, and he tried explaining to us what everything was, but I don't remember it.
Oh. What about so, that guy Wesley? He's such a character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, but here's the time you said when you talked to Skylar, you said something about personality test. What was that about?
About what?
It was a personality test.
Personality test. Okay. Yeah. Well, there is this. First of all, Facebook will bombard you with a lot of personality tests, and they're all dumb. Even IQ tests that it has are dumb. So people are losing faith in the true personality tests because they're like, oh yeah, I did one of those last week, and it's not the same. So this one is called Myers and Briggs test, MBTI, which means Myers Briggs test of, I think, intelligence, but it doesn't mean IQ. It means emotional intelligence, EQ. And they took the teachings of Carl Jung, one of the most important psychiatrists of our time, who kind of analyzed all the people in 16 types. And once you don't fail the test, because when I took it at my 20s, I failed it. And failing, truly, now, if you fail a personality test, I mean, you couldn't be any dumber, right?
How you spell personality test?
So the problem is that we tend to lie to ourselves. And when I ask you what would you do in a given scenario, you would say, "Oh, of course I would save the baby." Yeah, but if you look back in the past, you didn't save the baby. You ate the baby. Just an example, right? So what we do is we lie to ourselves because we either don't understand what is going on inside us or we lie to ourselves. So in that sense, that test will mirror what you give it, and it will give you a type, but if you are lying to it, it will not give you the right type. So personally, I realized what an important test it is because I failed it when I was 20s, and then something happened in my life and made my heart explode. And the explosion gave birth to a new self. So when the new self took the test, all the answers were very easy. So then I found my type. So you can find the test. I will. When I did it first time, you had to pay for it, $50. Now it's free. So there are 3 versions that I found online. There are probably more right now, but each one has benefits and shortcomings. The easiest one, but the more vague, is called 16personalities.com. 16 with a number, not the word. So 16personalities.com. The second one is mypersonality.info, which will give you also statistics. And the third one, which is my favorite, is called personalityhacker.com. Now you will think that I need one of them. Take it for granted that you will fail the first. So if you fail the first, you cannot go back to the same questions and re-answer them. You gotta go to another iteration of the test. So the suggestion is to start with the easiest one, 16 personalities. You will get a 4-letter type, and all these 4 letters mean something. And then you Google that type and you start reading. If it says that you are very emotional and you know you're not emotional at all, then you probably failed it. So you're gonna have to take the next. And it's a mind-blowing experience, and it is helping people with depression a lot, because if you don't know that you are a wrench, you use yourself as a hammer all the time, and something's not right. And when you discover that you were not a hammer to begin with, it's killing depression. It's very important.
What do you think, Mr. Man?
I don't know. I would love to see if I pass or fail a personality test. Is that what you guys were talking about? I'm sorry. My screens went blank for some reason.
Okay, you can go back to this stream. We are at the 54th minute now. So if you go at the 50th minute, you have the 3 websites that you can go and test your honesty with yourself. So let me give you an example of where I went wrong. Every question that said, do I make decisions with my mind or with my heart? I always said with my mind. And I did that because I had just broken up with my long-term relationship. And I thought to myself that when you end a relationship, your heart doesn't want to end it, and your mind understands that it's time to end it. What I didn't understand, though, is that females have a better understanding of when a relationship has reached its end, because they have a better connection with their heart. So what happens is that the mind gets attached to norms, and the heart knows when a horse is dead and you shouldn't be kicking it around anymore. I didn't see that difference. I didn't know it. So every question that said, are you taking decisions with your mind and your heart? I said mind, 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 mind. So I wasn't exactly lying, but I didn't know better. So I failed.
Yeah.
What if you lost your mind?
What?
What if you lost your mind?
Well, yeah, then you shouldn't be taking personality tests anyway.
What do you think, Simon?
Yeah, I've done this test before, but it was like 3 years ago.
Oh, that's kind of recent. Do you remember your type?
I took a screenshot of it. I have it somewhere on my phone, but I cannot recall it in my head.
Wow.
Well, that sucks, Mark. Sorry to hear that.
Wish you better get better soon, so we can fight.
Achilles, what if they made a movie just about you called Achilles 7, The Heart of Flesh?
I would ask for some copyright money.
Yeah, and they have you as a superhero going around fighting crime.
I'd give them to all the money collected. I would give them to Missing Mod, so not only she can come over, she can bring her family, and I can tour them around a couple of islands.
Oh,
Oh, awesome.
Oh, well, this one guy, who played Casey Jones, he kind of looked like you, kind of looked like you. What if he's your brother?
Man, what if he's my son, you know?
Would that be
Man,
great?
we can never be safe enough, you know? Any day your door might knock and be like, hi, daddy, you know? Because this system is not teaching us of how not to live in sin. And it says that it's fine to be, you know, testing stuff before you go and get married. Turns out that's not the case. But I didn't know any better when I was younger.
Do you guys got DoorDash where you live?
DoorDash?
Yeah. Where they come to the store for you and get your food and stuff?
They come at your door and take your booze?
I mean,
It's basically a delivery service that goes and picks your food up for you and then brings it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We do.
I guess Logan had some what were them things called that you use in church?
Well, that was from
Wafers?
Amazon. Wafers. I bought that from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty good. But I DoorDash movie popcorn before.
Here it's called, what is it called? It's an application. But anyway, there is a big debate right now whether we should be tipping them. And my question is, where is the debate? The guy is bringing you food at your door. Wouldn't you pay for the delivery guy? Then why not tip that guy too? I mean, there's this thing with Greece, like they don't understand that, you know, tips are what keeps people like living. It's not their salary, it's tips. And they're trying to like, okay, now we don't have a delivery because I can get him through the app and it's okay if I don't tip him. So what do you say at the door? You say, thanks, bye. I wouldn't do that. I mean, he might spit on my food next time.
Oh. Would you like to get that type of DoorDash?
Me, no. I'd go out the window. I don't want to wait.
Oh,
I'll check. I would check, from the curtain, and I'll run from the back door.
Like a vampire. That's this. You and Mark have that in common,
Not sleeping much.
huh? No.
Not sleep. What?
When you said you didn't want a wife.
Ah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stand by it.
Simon, do you have a wife?
No, I don't have a wife.
Oh, this guy, Peter Tucker, he has 2 girlfriends.
What?
Yeah.
I don't have any psycho girlfriends and no psycho wife, so I'm right with you guys.
Yeah, what do you think that, Kaylee? Can you imagine being married to 2 women?
Marry who?
2 women at the same time? That
Well,
crazy, Peter Tucker?
I don't agree.
Crazy.
Yeah, well, it is. I even know there's somebody in the Middle East that has 20 wives, and I'm like, dude, I can't even handle one. How are you dealing? What if it's the day of the month? Like, if you have 20, you have one day every 2 days you're fighting with one of them. I mean,
Yeah, right. It would be hell.
right. Plus,
You
the
gotta have a
20
lot
wives,
of money, like Solomon, for that to work
don't
out.
20 wives come with 20 mother-in-laws?
True that.
Oh,
Well, unless you marry his sisters, but that would be weird.
yeah,
Maybe.
very, very. I mean, in that sense, Adam was the luckiest man ever. He had a wife and not the mother-in-law. I think he's the only one that had that.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Azo. And your DoorDash wife. Because Chuck said the tip cost me a fortune. Jeez.
Achilles, have you ever talked to AJ? Oh yeah, you did talk to. Sorry, I got that. Yeah, I even put him into one thing about you talking to AJ. What do you think of your talk with AJ?
Hey, I don't know. AJ has his own views. At some point, he can be respectful in the discussion, but there are some other moments where I don't know. There's some stuff to be worked with in his mind, I say. Let me first off, I do have a question for you, Gigi.
Okay.
I was watching a video recently, and it made me think of this because we've been talking about movies, and I know you love movies, but you're more of the horror type. But still, you've watched The Matrix, right?
Yeah.
The question I have though is, have you watched the Animatrix?
I'm not sure. I think I saw some of it before. Been a while.
Yeah, it is, but it has some very good. It completes the story. It has some very good messages in it, and you can find them all. It's a DVD, which I guess now, with I don't know what you're using, you might be able to find it online legally if you are paying for Netflix. Because I don't even know how that actually works. Does Netflix have everything, or it has half, and you need another service for the other half?
I don't go for Netflix anymore. I don't care for them. I have Amazon, Paramount Plus,
Disney Plus
no
and
Disney.
stuff.
I don't care for Disney. I got Paramount Plus, Peacock. What else? HBO Max.
Okay, maybe it is in HBO Max. Anyway, they're very interesting, very, very well done, and they give the story before the Matrix, which relates a lot to the Terminator movies, which also I would agree with Aiden. Although people didn't, I liked all the Terminator movies. My favorite one, I think, is the third one with the female Terminator.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
But the first female Terminator, the last one with that they kill John Connor at the beginning, yeah, all that, yeah, kind of messes it up.
Yeah, I did like that one. The one before that I liked a lot better. Genesis had that lady from Game
I
of
like that's the one that they killed John Connor.
No, the last one was Terminator Dark Fate.
Okay, and Genesis was the one where John
Uh,
Connor gives his heart to a robot.
no, that was part four. The Genesis one was the one where John Connor turned bad.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd say they're all interesting. If you like start picking on a couple, details, yeah, they don't make sense anymore, but they're enjoyable.
I heard James Cameron's think about doing a new one based on that all that AI technology we're having.
I
That's
think
right.
it would be very successful, but what will happen to John Connor? Will they go back on another timeline and bring him back so now he's not dead?
Yeah. Yeah, part four, Salvation. That's the one where he gave his heart to a robot.
Yeah, I like that too.
No, not him. The robot gave his heart to him to save his life.
Yeah, I remember. And let's not give more spoilers if somebody
Oh,
wants.
sorry.
It's my fault.
Yeah,
It's my fault.
it was pretty good. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Terminators now. Not counting the TV shows. They made a TV show about Sarah Connor.
Yeah, the diaries. Yeah,
That's like
I've never
crazy.
watched them.
Do you wish they could have made Terminator versus RoboCop?
I guess that would be a very easy win for the Terminator.
Yeah.
Because Robocop, was cool, but not like a Terminator.
I think you could beat both of them.
I'm sorry?
You could beat both of them because you're the great Achilles.
I could be who? What?
You could beat both the RoboCop and the Terminator with your
Okay.
bare
I'm
hands.
not, I'm not, I think in that movie, who would I be? Definitely not the Terminator. I'd run from the Terminator.
Would you be John Connor?
I have attached parts of my life with parts of John Connor, but he dies in the end, so I don't know.
Oh,
If I am allowed, I would like to ask Simon to check his, try to find his type, so we can see if his type corresponds to him. I'll give him a quick explanation of the letters, and he can tell us if he agrees.
I would try to find it, but
How long does it take to take the test?
My suggestion is to spend at least 5 minutes for any question. Don't be quick and be like, "Oh, I got this." Mm-mm. Think about it. And the tip is to not answer by theory. Bring examples from your life. Go to your past. Don't go to your theoretical future. Think of the past. That's the only way to succeed. To observe yourself, what you did on such a question when you faced it in your past. And that should take like some questions are like 2 to 3 minutes. They are easy. But there are other questions that you should spend like 5 to 7 minutes. So consider it like an IQ test. You take it in the morning, not at night, because your brain is tired at night. Or, I don't know, afternoon or something like that. And allow for mistakes and take the next one later. So what it is and why it is 16 types is that we have 4 values that they can go towards the left side or towards the right side. And that means that 4 times 4, it gives us 16. we have 4 types on the left side, 4 letters on the left side, and the opposite letters on the right side. So if you multiply 4 by 4, you get the number 16. So the values are whether you are an introvert or an extrovert. An introvert is somebody who might hang out with people. That doesn't mean that an introvert is isolated, but they will need some time alone to fill up their batteries, because being with others is draining them. Now, if you say that to an extrovert, the extrovert will say, oh, that's just stupid. Why be alone? I mean, I get my energy from being with people. So that's an extrovert. His batteries are charging when he is with people. None of the two is bad. Then the next value is whether you are intuitive or sensual, which means if you are experiencing the world through the senses, or if you use a different method which has to do with your intuition to understand the world. The next one is whether you are a feeler or a thinker. And the fourth one is if you are a perceiver or a judger. It might sound bad, the judger, and it is in some senses. But what it means is whether you are observing or you're using your own experiences to say what something is. For example, if I'm talking with Stephanie, I will say, oh, I've met a girl like that. So that means that Stephanie is everything that that girl was. That is what judging is. I'm not judging her, but I judge from my own experiences. I'm not dwelling into Stephanie to understand who she is. It's not bad, but because I'm on the other spectrum, I call it bad. I don't like it. I like it when somebody has an opinion about me to observe me. And in order to do that, you have to have a little bit of a feeling. You have to be able to care to look into the other person. So these values are a little intertwined, and that test is going to help up unravel the cluster thing, cluster F.
I've heard before that I'm a psychic vampire, and I believe that. I don't mean to, though. It's an accident.
From
It's
Twilight?
just my personality or something. No, a psychic vampire, meaning like you drain people's energy. I don't like take it for myself or something. It's just
Yeah, well, I
don't know.
haven't seen that with you.
You haven't?
No, at all.
Oh,
I've seen that around a lot. That's why I know that I'm not seeing it in you.
I don't know. Ask Steven. Maybe he might feel different. Because I think the people that block me feel that way.
Oh, sorry.
But see, I can't contact you like I can everybody else. So, but
Yeah, well, I've
people are
met.
sensitive too. So,
Yeah, and sometimes these sensitivities conflict with each other, and we get wrong impressions. Because
did I say psycho? What the heck did I say? Azo said I spelled it wrong. My bad. I can't spell or read. That's
But
Yeah.
you're an angel lady.
yeah. I guess that's what women needed husbands for back in the day. Someone to read and write for them. So I guess I'm screwed, huh? I curse
And-
myself. So
But you're an angel lady.
thank
Right?
you, Logan.
Achilles?
Yep.
But Achilles, you say you work on computers?
Yeah.
Oh. I have my friend in the UK works on computers too. He fixes them for people. And teach older people about computers.
Yeah, I've done both. But I'm a a network engineer and a systems analyst. So my job is to go to a company and improve the way they work with the correct hardware so they don't spend a lot of money, but at the same time, do the best job that money can buy, not the money that they can afford buy, which has a lot of fields. Building the computers is part of it, and it's my hobby. I love doing it. And Mark is also very good at that, building computers.
Uh, did you guys ever use that computer you built for the PGs?
Oh yeah, he has it already.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
He's using.
were you interviewed in that documentary?
If no,
Oh, okay. What
good
about?
idea.
Oh, do you think
Good idea,
Miss?
because I'm somebody who is so far away, and I don't care for the shortcomings of some people, even if they have them, because they completely transformed my life, and I could put that as a statement.
Oh, that's good. But do you think they should interview Miss Nod?
I guess so.
Oh,
Now,
what do you think?
the
Yeah.
interviews were mostly people that have been around him for many years, and now we're looking for interviews of people that are not fun. So anybody that's interested can contact Steven and tell him his view about him. We're trying to make this as an objective documentary. And objective means that it is going to show the truth. Now, I don't care if people don't agree with it. The truth is the truth.
Uh, should they interview Miss Mod? What about you, Miss Mod?
Um, um, I I would totally do it, but I don't know what they would even interview me about.
About when you your love for that turns out he's your grandfather? Because I seen in a
Oh, Kent.
video, Kaylee's, one of Kent's granddaughters was same name as Miss Mod. So I knew
Yeah.
it. She's his granddaughter.
When I realized that, I was like, everybody's gonna be like, "That's Kent's granddaughter." But no, no one thought that. I'm too old to be his granddaughter, I think. Yeah, definitely.
You're only 21.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
What do you think, Simon? What does Simon says? Are you there, Simon?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was Kent's granddaughter? Mark's reaction.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be crazy. It turns out you're his granddaughter. But what do you think, Simon? What does Simon says?
Simon says, I have no clue.
Oh. But have you ever been to Dinosaur Adventureland, Simon?
Oh no, I long time. Well, not a long time, but I was planning to go there, but I changed my mind.
Achilles, what if you have a vacation to America? Would you like to take it to Dinosaur Adventureland?
Yes, I've already planned it out in my head. I would rent a dirt bike and I would go with a dirt bike because DAL is amazing for a dirt bike.
Wow.
He would be like, "Do you want to take the real tour or the grandma tour?" I'd be like, "The real tour is the grandma tour. Just, just try catching up." And I would just go all around it and try jumping everything.
Oh, here's a state in UK named after Kent.
Yeah, it's not interesting. He has a very big town after him, Kent.
Oh, oh. Is that
I
crazy?
also like the joke that I know you can't prove evolution. If you write it like with a K, it's like you can't. Question, Stephanie. Did you watch the link with the singing I was doing on the dirt bike?
No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I'm sorry.
That's okay. But
Do you
you com-
Oh,
you
do you want to play
complimented
it?
my no, because I had to contact the copyright holders so they can allow that race. Because right after I sing it, I then play the music, the rest of the song, and it took my video down. So I had to tell them, "Come on, guys, it's just a racer video. It just picked up one song and played it for 1 second." So they allowed it. But if we play it here, Gangster Ghost stream will go down.
Oh, sorry.
So it was, as I told you, if I do sing, it is on a very happy moment. And yesterday, I would say, was a happy moment. That's why it came out. Take
Yeah.
a wrench away.
Yeah, because I was I don't know. I think I was out in the chat, but I was rewatching it last night and heard you say that, and I was like, "What is he? Is he? Is he saying he's typing it?" You know who else is a really good? Who's got a really nice voice is Christian. I mean, every time he sings, I'm just like, "What the heck? How's this guy got a nice voice like Justin Timberlake?" You know, where you're like, "Is he really a guy or got a girl singing voice?"
And he's a poet too.
Yep, true
I
that.
didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I heard it on some stream that he's writing poetry. He has like so many poems.
That was a huge step last night too. I mean, think about it. Steven was on stream with Mark Stoney, Christian Pike at the same time, and he spoke to Christian. Uh, I mean, you remember all the fights that me and Steven have had over that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I mean, not screaming matches.
Yeah, the thing is that we all have our egos too, and they do
Yeah,
get in the way. Um, Now, and at some point they will subside, and it's great when it happens. But overall, I do think that it has to do with differences in opinion. That when it has to do with scriptural stuff, it's easy for someone to say you are a heretic, and I preach right. Yeah, but we shouldn't be ruining our relationship about it. But the Proverbs is dedicated against coming from apes or having a common ancestor with everything else on the planet, and that's what the issue is. It's not an ego issue, and the reason is very simple, and it is you can find many things to analyze it with, but the main reason is that God said that He created us in His image. So was His image an amoeba? Was it an ape? Was it that fish that came out of the sea? Or was it humans? Because I was reading the other day Ezekiel that happened to read about the angels that we were talking about. And it said that on the throne, I look up in the sky, and over the firmament, I see a throne. And on the throne, I see a man. So he was seeing God on the throne, and he had the form of a man. It could be Jesus, but that is like completely against evolution. And not just that verse, just the part that in His image, He didn't say until they make it to my image, it's gonna take 1 billion years or 50 billion years. He made us like that in His image. So I don't even think it's personal. It has to do with we all are friends, but we preach different things, and we cannot preach different things at the same time. We can only debate about them.
Oh. Uh, uh, you ever heard of Michael Jones inspired philosophy?
Michael Jones inspired philosophy.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's like.
He debated Kant once. He's a theistic evolutionist guy, but you would like all
Oh,
his other stuff besides that.
oh, I think you meant actually like Alex Jones actually made anything about philosophy.
No,
Okay.
not him. Michael Jones.
Oh yeah, Michael Jones. Michael Jones. What was
Yeah,
that?
yeah, he does do pretty good stuff on there. But only thing you wouldn't like is his theistic evolution thing. It's kind of weird. He believes that God used evolution to create Adam and Eve. I think it's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, and I don't agree with that.
You
I
think?
think we were made as we are.
Yeah. You know what else? Here's this one guy on there is so funny. Uh, uh, he's weird. His name is Mr. Lucifer who loves weed. You ever heard of him? He's crazy. You ever heard of him?
No, I
He's
know there are many crazy dudes out there.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. He's so weird and crazy. Like, I think he might. But I like to see him go on Brett's show to talk to his Lucifer friend, I guess. But I heard this. Have you heard of this? That I found out that they said that Lucifer wasn't actually the devil's name. That was being called a king. Is that true?
He was called what?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you mean the King of Babylon?
yeah.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
ever heard of that?
Yeah.
we get many names in the Bible, and I also think it's the same name, Baal, and Lucifer is given to us by Jesus himself,
Oh,
and that's where we got it. It didn't exist in the Old Testament.
oh. What about do you think Lucifer's new name is Joe Biden?
It's a phase for sure, but no, Joe Biden is not an angel.
He's he seems more like a crazy guy. He doesn't even know who he is a lot of times. Like,
Yeah, and I'm actually. What if I say that I'm scared to see which one will be the next one?
yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? Who, who's your president of Greece?
Oh, Mr. Bean.
Oh,
Mr. B.
Yeah, and we called him Mr. Bean for many years, and then there was a Tonight Show in the States. I can find it for you. That said, why does that guy look so much like Mr. Bean? And we were like, we know, right?
what if he is Mr. Bean from another dimension?
I
What
mean,
if, uh,
he does all the yeah. There it is. I think the blind show. I think that's it. Let me see.
Achilles? What if you fall into another dimension where you and Jennifer Aniston were married? You're the king and queen of Greece.
I'd
Would you,
like that dimension. Let me say that.
and your son is Aiden.
Hmm. So if I died, Aiden would be king.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
wow. That's deep thought right there.
yeah. And Mrs. Mod, she's married to Claude, and they're the king and queen of France with dirty underpants. Is that crazy? And Simon is the general.
Oh, what?
You're the general of France.
So here is the video. I'll put it in the private chat, and it's not shared from the official channel. It is shared from somebody else's channel, which should mean that we can play it with no problem.
Okay.
That's our president. He's a joke that made it all the way to the States.
Wait, the president
Yeah.
of Greece?
Yeah, the prime minister, because we also have a president of democracy, and she's a woman.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wow, he looks just like him.
we are woke. We have a woman president, and we have a Mr. Bean prime minister.
Oh boy.
Wow. Is that crazy?
Scary news.
So you already made it to the middle of it, and that only has that picture. What is going on?
Oh, you want me to unpause it?
Yeah, let's see, because I think Jimmy Fallon is going to explain. It's gonna.
Mr. Bean. And my
Well, that wasn't a complete clip. Yeah, sorry.
Happy Monday, everybody.
I
Let's get
wasn't-
started. Donald Trump has demanded.
Oh, sorry about that.
Pause it. I'll just get a couple of pictures to see that the guy, I don't know, man, it's him.
Oh.
Okay, let me share my screen. Oh, I just opened the browser by accident. Share screen, window, entire screen. Allow. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's getting hot down in Greece already. We're already at 110, and it's not even June yet.
Oof.
So yeah, it's pretty rough. Wait,
It is.
where
What
is
is
it?
here?
Okay, it's here. So here's one picture of our
93
prime minister.
degrees. Gee, sorry, it's 93 here.
110 already.
Damn.
Yeah.
110
And-
when you're in?
Yeah.
Wow.
So here is another famous picture. And he keeps.
You're not sharing your video.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right. We forgive you.
Thank you. Okay, now I should be. Okay, am I?
Yep.
Oh, you are.
So here's one picture. Here's another picture. Here's when he visits art shows. And there are more. Like, look at that. I mean, seriously, we have Mr. Bean for president.
Yeah.
And yeah, he has the money of Trump with the intelligence of Biden.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we
Good
got
combination.
the whole combo.
Where's the woman at? What does she look like?
She's somebody who doesn't believe in Christ. She's not a Christian. When she goes to churches and they recite well-known parts of the gospel, like Our Father, the prayer Our Father, she's not reciting it back. She doesn't stand still when the national hymn is playing, and nobody likes her. Nobody voted for her. And hey people, here's your president. So
I think you should be president. I would vote for you.
yeah, tell them. I've been trying to tell them, but they're not listening. What can I do?
Who will be your vice president?
I'll take you for a vice president.
Oh, thank you. What about Steven? He should be your vice president.
I think Stephen would start a civil war in the country. He'll be like, well, "You are way too south. War," No, he'd call the North ones the Yankees. That's what he would do.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a short break. And if you keep running, I can join in 30 minutes or something.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna
Okay.
miss you.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Don't
See you
go. No, I'm just kidding.
I got it. See you later.
Bye.
But yeah, was that crazy? What if we could watch our own stream? I missed my channel. Does that blow your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
No,
I hate
no,
that I
no,
don't-
no. I don't want to listen to myself. I hate my voice.
You got a fine voice.
Nah, I don't think so.
Wow. Missing the mod. Oh. That way we're watching ourselves. Does that blow your mind?
Well, we were pretty much watching ourselves on. Well, you weren't on. Yeah, you were. You were on Steven's last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were watching Claude.
Oh.
Claude Balls, which
Thank
is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna ask Simon. Were you named after that Simon Says?
Probably.
What does Simon Rui Says?
I don't know really. He says a lot of things.
You're in Sweden, right?
Yes.
Or oh, cool. Cool.
Yes.
That's really cool that that we can connect with people all over the place. You know,
Oh yeah.
kind of sucks though, because I doubt I'll ever meet Achilles in person. But you know, still.
What if you did?
If I did, I'd be super excited about that.
What if you fall into another dimension where you and him are married? And you're the king and queen of Greece.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want a wife, so. And yeah, I'm probably. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just letting it happen.
What do you do if Lupin came on here and said Lupin, Lupin, dee, dee, he
I'll
takes
just
a
start
poop,
dancing.
tree. Or you do
Like,
that? Well,
like
I've seen newer video of Lupin. He seems like everything's going good for him.
Sing it again.
Lupin, take the poop.
Last night, you see how my avatar's moving around? Last night I was doing that, trying to fix it, and Logan seen it and just totally went silent. It was so funny. It was cute.
Oh, thank you.
I can't wait to clip that, actually.
Lupin, he's a funny little guy. He's crazy.
He commented on one of my videos this morning. It was very nice and positive, so that was nice.
That's nice of him. What do you think of him, Simon?
Lupin? I never spoken to him, but I've seen like videos of him from your channel. He looks like a cartoon character. He reminds me of some cartoon character. Ugh. I'll let you know if I find it. character.
I don't get what's going on with Lupin. Why he act up like that before the other day when he said to Mark? That's messed up.
I don't know. Some types of alcohol make people meaner than normal, so maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Do you think he lost his mind?
Um, I don't know. Has he ever had it? I mean, that's, and I'm not talking crap. I don't have mine either. And I can't tell you if I've ever had it. I don't know.
Oh, are you part of that? Are you going to be joining that cat cult,
Cat called?
Miss Mod?
Oh, am I going to be in it? No.
Yeah.
No, not a big, huge fan of cats. I mean, I like cats, so don't get me wrong, but I won't be worshiping them. Hell no.
With you could be on there with Big Bad Mama.
Big Bad Mama,
Paul.
I don't think wants to be in my cult or in a cult with me anymore. So,
Oh, why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm a super nice person all the time. So, I don't know. I must, yeah. I was mean.
Sorry.
Mad about something the other night. I haven't reread it, so I don't know how bad it is, but yeah.
Sorry about
He
that.
still loves.
Kate, did you talk to Father Charles today?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in chat a minute ago.
Can you ask
And
him?
then I texted him.
Does he have? Is he mad at Mark?
I don't know. I don't want to get in the middle of that, but I did text him. But yeah. So I don't know.
Simon, can I ask about? What set of Christianity are you?
Sorry, can you repeat that? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
What set of Christianity are you? Like, are you Protestant, Catholic, or Orthodox?
I don't know. I don't really know where I fall those.
So you're just saved, basically.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, that's like me.
What about? Are you younger of creationists, older of creationists, or these generations?
That's a hard question. I mean, I think I am a young Earth. I mean, I don't. What should I say? I was like believing the same as Kent Holland, but I'm not so sure anymore if I say that. Like, yeah.
What about?
But yeah. It's like this is one thing. Like I saw something that made me think a lot. When it comes to the creation of Adam, like Adam was like he was one day old, but scientifically, if you examine him scientifically, he was not one day old. He would be a lot older if you examine him scientifically. So scientifically, he would not be one day old, but he was one day old, if I say so.
Oh, you be like what Steven talked about, Steven Anderson? He said that Earth was made to be old in the first place.
Kind of, yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean,
if you think about it, everything would have to have been made with age, because what would take care of all the young,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That what Steven Anderson said to Kent Holbein in that debate.
Yeah,
Remember?
I saw that one.
Miss Mon?
I didn't watch the whole debate, but yeah, I do remember something along those lines.
Yeah. That one of the things he said. He says there's no proof that the Earth is young because everything's made to be old.
That's what I was thinking. Everything would date to the same age, wouldn't it? Not the skeletons, of course, but I don't know how exactly that works, though, so I'm no expert. Well, that sucks, Mark, but some pain for you later when I start feeling some of this from these wisdom teeth being pulled. Oh, sorry, I was just reading Billy's comment.
He comes
Hey, Billy.
seriability.
But yeah, when it comes to the age of the Earth, I think God made it, like you said, like matured. Like it was made to. He made it old looking. So
Just hope.
I think I lean that way.
What do you say to this guy?
What if our universe is just leftover garbage from the true universe? Are you calling me leftover garbage? Thanks. No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What do you think of the multiverse of madness?
Of madness, like the Marvel movie.
Dude, the multiverse they talk about. Do you believe in the multiverse?
No. I
What
don't
if-
believe it.
Do you, Miss Mod, believe in the multiverse?
What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, multiverse.
So is there like more than one universe, or?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
What if they try to say?
Because uni means one anyway, doesn't it?
I think so.
Pretty
What do you
sure.
think?
I could be wrong.
What do you think, Simon?
About if there is a multiverse?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe. I don't believe in that.
Yeah, like another universe where Miss Mod and Aiden are married and they are the king and queen of Canada.
Aiden is already with someone.
Oh, I mean, an alternate dimension.
Yeah, but yeah. And Aiden should be my son, so I can beat him.
Oh, okay. What if her another dimension where he's your son and your husband is Steven Bolin?
I'll have Aiden beat Steven. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I would be like, what the hell happened to me?
What videos would you like to watch, Miss Mod?
Anything you want to. I like we were watching Claude's video earlier. That was hilarious. Multiverse is real, but it's not what you think. The link is pinned at the top of the chat if you want to join, Lord Dissident.
It was funny the other day. Would you like to see this old video? Not too old, but where Aiden pranked Brother Pike. Well,
Him would need earplugs if she was buried Aiden. Yeah.
Father Charles, can you come on here?
I'd need more money than we pay Aiden's woman to. I mean, Did Achilles say if he's ever been married before?
I think he might have. I'm not sure.
I can't remember. I wasn't listening to that part, and then I just kind of heard the end, but...
Oh, he cannot join up. That's the other guy, Lord something.
I'm constantly on call. Oh, okay. I was going to say you could explain it to us one day.
Yeah. Father Charles, can you join us on here? I need to ask you something.
I love moving my avatar around now. It just cracks me up. Because I just imagine Logan like giving me the side eye. Like, hey.
Oh, bubblegum?
Bobby! Hey.
What's happening? What's
How are you
going on?
today?
Hey.
I'm good. I just got done through some chores.
How's your day today?
Well, I barely got up. Got done taking a bath. What you guys talking about?
Oh, kind
We were
of.
talking multiverse.
Lol, the multiverse.
Are you
Do you
part
believe
of
in
the?
that?
Yeah. Do you?
Nah.
No.
No, because, I mean, I don't. Is it possible? Probably, but, like, why?
You say, you say you believe in all the gods. What about? Do you believe in, uh, like Celtic gods?
Yes.
What
He
about?
always goes right into those questions.
What if? Do you believe in Kili, seven god?
Achilles?
Yeah.
Hey, you mean the YouTuber?
No, the Greek god guy.
The Greek guy. Oh, I mean Achilles' heel. I think he's just a human with, like, divine protection. He's not a god.
Can I ask you a
Really?
question?
I didn't know that. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
No, Achilles was not a god.
Yeah, they just
Oh,
dipped
okay.
him. They baptize him, and then he gets, like, holy protection. But they forgot to baptize his ankle, so.
What about? Is it true what I heard? I heard people say you believe in gnomes. Is that true?
Yes, I do believe in the gnomes.
They scare
The
you.
fae folk.
Did you really say they were stealing your socks? I mean, what is all that about?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
They're known for, they're known for taking, like, articles of clothing and stuff.
Oh.
From,
Are
from
you
Legends.
serious? From you? Oh, in Legends.
Yeah, in Legends.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you talked to AJ lately?
Not since the debate.
Yeah, I
was
saw
like,
that.
Ooh, okay.
What happened
Almost
to
2
that guy,
years?
John Mannix?
I think he got a life.
Oh.
He got by that I mean he got a wife.
Yeah, he haven't made a video in years.
Nah, he dropped out, I think.
What is it that I heard about LPP that he had a girlfriend and she broke his heart or something and no one's seen him since?
That's John Mannix guy.
Yeah,
Is that real? Is that true?
He had like a divorce because his daughter came up to me wanting to talk. Of course, I was like, I don't know you, man.
Wow.
Have you talked to Dustin Buck?
Dustin, not in a while.
He been on that Praise I Am show.
Oh yeah, he's there. I still stop Praise I Am, but like we don't really talk. I mean, we'll throw jabs at each other.
Well, yeah. You heard what happened to him the other day?
No.
That they got. It was where this guy put Lupin's picture up there, and then after that they got porn bomb. Remember that, Miss Mom?
I heard about that, but I didn't see it. And then I was watching Lupin the other night, and he had that guy Dave, the news unit guy. He was in the chat, and Lupin was accusing him. So I'm guessing it was him because then he ended up confessing, but he took it back and he confessed again. I'm just like, what the heck? You're confusing the hell out of me.
I think it might have been that guy because I seen a video what he said about Praise I Am and this other guy was sick. It was nasty. Yeah.
That's like a Christian gang wars, Christian denomination wars.
Yeah.
So they got
yeah,
like
but
their
Dave
little
isn't a
territory.
Christian though.
Unless
he claimed.
News I Am, I meant.
Yeah, that's him, Dave, the news unit. My bad.
Yeah,
but he's not a Christian though, right?
I thought the news unit, the news unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was Christian. He makes Christian videos.
What? He's freaking lying. He is lying like hell. I heard that guy one day. He was mad at somebody in the chat, and you know how they say blaspheming the Holy Spirit's the only unforgivable sin. Well,
Yeah.
he went ham on that, and I was just like, ugh, I could never watch that guy again. After that, it just
Miss
gave me the worst vibe.
Miss
Sorry,
Man,
go
I
ahead.
found out actually. Well, they did actually do blaspheme the Holy Spirit. I heard only way to do that is die, not believing in the Holy Spirit.
Well, you know that when he did that, that gave me a bad feeling, and I just left and never went back. That's just like Owen Benjamin. If anybody knows who that is, he yeah, said some really, it's just something about it just gives me the weirdest vibe, and I just never watch him again. And most of the time, these people do it just to take shots at the chat, and it's like, yeah, that's a really stupid gamble to play. Like I wouldn't even risk it. Like it's not worth a troll in the chat.
What do you think of that song?
Hmm?
What do you think of that? That guy David News Unit. He's a crazy guy.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about him.
Yeah, you don't want to know him. He's.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. What do you think of him, Bubby?
The news unit. I mean, he's really out there. Yeah, he's unhinged.
Yeah. You seen that video what he said to praise on him? And he was actually on the show, but he was their response. I guess he was saying something about
He
praise
he
on him.
seems drunk like 24/7.
Yeah, he's crazy. I seen this one video where he was on a show with Lupin. And he pointed his gun at him. He said, "Put the gun at me," or something like that. It was crazy.
He's pointing the gun at the webcam, though. I mean, if he shoots
Yeah.
shoot his computer.
Could you imagine if Lupin would have ducked? That actually would have been really funny.
Lupin, he's been going through a lot of bad stuff lately. A tornado hit his town, I guess.
Yikes!
You heard the story about him when he was born, right?
What happened?
There was a storm, I guess, the night that he was born, and a tornado carried him off or something. I think.
What?
Maybe I dreamt that up, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's told me before. Lupin.
The storm has come to take him back.
Have you heard that, Gangster Ghost?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah. I wonder where he's at. He's usually harassing you by now.
He's in Oslan now. He's no longer in Kansas, that's for sure.
No. Do you believe it's
He's a strong tornado today to pick him up and throw him.
Yeah.
Not like when he was a baby.
Hopefully he has a little scraggly dog with him.
Yeah. And he hit his what's it called? Heels together and wish he could come home, and it takes him home.
It's gonna just tap your toes together. I want to go home. I want to go home. No. What happened to Big Bad Mama?
Understanding.
She being a big
he's on a
mad mama.
She's more King James than you are. I understand what you're saying, and yeah, I don't know. I just don't. He's just giving me, once that vibe is there, I can't get rid of it.
He's always been the sussy one.
Have you ever been on his show before?
I mean, I've been to his channel because he's tagged me in it. He's linked me to it, but I don't really go to it.
What's his name? AZ64? Ron guy?
Azo?
Yeah, did he block you on their show?
He blocked me on somebody else's channel. I think it was Kentucky Atheist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you do that for?
I think I called Matt Dillahunty Matt Fatzilla
That guy, Matt Dillahunty, he's a crazy guy. He kind of looks like the Asian Buddha?
The Buddha.
Do you think so, Mr. Mod?
What? I'm sorry.
See?
What was that again?
Do you think he looks like the Asian Buddha guy? The one people
Who?
say
The
is Buddha?
statue.
Yeah.
Who?
The statue
Matt,
of Buddha.
honey.
Oh, the statue of Buddha. It looks like yeah. Wait, I don't know though. I thought that was like a statue of someone else. I don't
Yeah.
know. Big Bad Mama tries to explain it to me, and I just don't know.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be future Buddha when he's like gone full degenerate.
So he doesn't have to do nothing anymore. Then he just sits there.
Yeah, because the origins of Buddhism comes from like
India.
he's the son of a king who's like pampered, and when he finally goes outside and sees the poverty of of his nation, he's like shocked by it. That he becomes ultra religious, but he doesn't like Hinduism because he sees that the poverty of the outside being caused by Hinduism, but he can't reject Hinduism, so it kind of makes his own version of Hinduism. So he's like a limousine liberal, basically, who makes his own religion.
Oh. Do you think he's like Richard Dawkins?
If he was more religious, maybe, yeah.
What do you think of Richard Dawkins? Do you use the Dawkinites?
I think he's a dummy, but he's a smart dummy. He's very clever. I'll give him that.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
I like his stance on not necessarily evolution and science and stuff, but definitely his stance on other things. He seems to be pretty honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be like a far left wokey, so he's not, in the wokest mob.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that is nice. I really appreciate that. It's hard to believe they even hold anybody up that's that has those views, but
it's funny. Like the left wants lynch him for that, but they can't because he's also provided evolution to them. It's kind of like killing your own Messiah, which would be crucifying their Jesus.
Yeah.
They try to say he's the Pope of atheism.
He's the Messiah of atheism. I think
they'll take him down eventually before his death comes. They'll do something to ruin everything for him. I'm sure. They're waiting. I like him though. I think when I heard that he hit on somebody on an elevator, I was just like, okay, there we go. Now at least you're like, a man.
A man.
Right?
Yeah.
Like he's like, I can't help it. I gotta ask. And not saying that he did that. Obviously, it wasn't him, but I liked him better after that.
What if it was?
He's got a dog in him. At least he's not hitting on kids like the crippled guy.
Thank you. Exactly.
What if he was? What if it was you who hit on that lady at the Vader?
She would have went with me if it was me. Oh, you meant Bubby?
I bet in situations like that, like, oh my goodness, like Lord help me.
You're like, ma'am, no, I'm not going to your room with you.
Have you talked to Sea Signs?
You're married, madam. I can't go with you.
Darth, have you talked to Sea Signs?
On the Discord, but that's about it. Sometimes I'll pop into his YouTube streams.
Yeah. Him and AJ don't get along, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think so. One's an evolutionist, the other one is a creationist.
Yeah. I seen that video where you debated AJ.
Oh, you did? What'd you think of it?
It was good. You and John guy versus AJ and the other guy.
Snake was right. Yeah.
Yeah, the snake guy.
You did? I didn't see that.
It was a while back, so it was like about 2 years ago. I want to say.
Do you know where that's at, Logan?
Yeah. AJ linked it to me.
It's on the modern day debate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look it up later.
Would you like?
Well, I basically boiled down to one question, and they couldn't answer it. I asked them, what's the transition between the Dalmatian and the Grey Wolf, according to evolution, because all dogs could come from the gray wolf. And then AJ responded, "I don't want to answer that question." That's his words. Of course, he didn't want to answer it because he couldn't answer it, and I pointed out to him. Of course, it was silly. That right there won the debate, but and then we went something on about the thing amoebas.
Oh. Who else
Father
you
Chuck
debate?
Father Chuck says, in my day, girls love to be hit on and guys love doing the hitting.
Good old days. Got to keep her in the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you don't keep her in the kitchen, she's gonna be out there in the streets, drawing stuff for her
Who
kitties.
does that?
Now, I don't think we should hit them, but you know, if they go ham and freaking punch you in the face or something, I mean, just shut up and deal with it. No, I don't know. I mean, I've done it a couple times myself, and I got put in my place once for sure.
Dark, have you debated anyone else on the internet before?
Not officially. That's the only official debate I've been. I mean, I debated, like back alley debates, which is just like, there's like, this live stream, and then somebody else comes on, and it's just like a kerfuffle there, but not like an official platform, or like, hey, we're officially having a debate kind of thing.
Well,
I was going to say that happens every time you come on. Somebody comes to argue with you.
Well, I have a question. Some people say that they use illusion tactics to create the modern banana. What do you think of that?
Illusion tactics?
Evolution thing?
Evolution. My bad. No, the banana that we have called Cavendish banana, it's made of two different bananas, so it's a hybrid. It was two other different bananas. The other one went extinct. But basically, what happens is when they mix those two bananas, it became infertile, and that is why it is seedless. So we are not, choosing the banana that is seedless. It is seedless because it is a consequence of mixing two different banana breeds together. And so the way that we grow the Cavendish banana, the home banana that everybody eats, they cut the plant at the roots, and they grow the roots, and they plant the root. So they're not planting seeds of the banana. They're just kind of cloning it from the root. And it's going extinct because it's become so mutated. So the bananas, it's on its way to becoming extinct, and we're not going to have any more bananas. Well, that banana, the one sweet. And it turns out I'm not sure if you ever ate those banana candies. You know how sweet they are? Yeah. That taste is actually based on the original banana that went extinct. So it turns out bananas used to be a lot more sweeter.
Oh, but not as sweet as Missing Mod.
and it's stuff like this, like the public doesn't know, so they're easily fooled by it.
That what they said about when Ray Comfort tried to use the banana for intelligent design?
Yeah, he used it in a very dumb way. I mean, he's right, it is design, but his explanation was a bit dumb. I mean, some points were good, but the overwhelming, like, oh look, it fits in the hand. Well, a lot of things fits in the hand, man. Like apples, rocks fits in the hand, but we don't eat rocks, do we?
Bugs fit in your hand. Ew.
Eat the bugs.
And frogs.
You will eat the bugs, and you will be happy.
Ugh. I cannot. No. I will die. I will friggin' die if we have to eat frogs or bugs or something.
That's what the elites want. You gotta save the planet.
Start eating people. I'll start eating people first.
They probably want that. Probably turn people into Soylent Green.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever talked to TTOR?
Yeah. Well, I watch his channel, but I don't really engage with him. I haven't really even commented on his comments.
You've been on here too.
Yeah, TDR's been on here?
Yeah, it was a while ago. Do you
Oh,
remember that, Mr. Mod?
Yeah, I do. I was on here too.
The Stephen guy and the Greek guy were saying on.
yeah, I saw one of his last videos about how like a portion of Christians don't actually believe that Jesus is God, which is like, well, yeah, it's called the Unitarians.
Like JWs. Are they? Have you ever heard of JWs?
JW, it
Jehovah
rings a bell.
Jehovah.
Jehovah Witness. Jay, is he a YouTuber?
No, that's a set.
Oh,
Jehovah
set.
Witnesses. Oh,
Yeah, I know who they are. Yeah.
have they ever go to your door?
No, I seen them on the street, but no.
What about Mormons from Planet Mormon?
Mormons, no. Well, I think Mormons usually keep to themselves, and I think they want it that way, because they certainly have like a record of child abuse. They like to keep that
Well,
on the
doesn't
low.
everybody? Pretty much, which is so sad.
I mean, that's where barbarism begins. Barbarism begins at home.
What's that?
Do you know?
Barbarism?
Yeah.
Just like that attitude of being like very unruly and being toxic, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Abusive.
I heard the other day you identify as a fish.
We is a fish. Science says we a fish.
BC Myers said that. He identifies as a fish.
Yeah, because evolution is true. Therefore, we fish, brother. My fishy brothers don't eat fish.
You identify what type of fish you identify as?
What's that one from Nemo? The clownfish?
Yeah.
No, the blue one. The blue one. I forgot what's her.
Crap. What the heck is her name? Dory.
There you go. Just keep swimming. Just.
I always think of myself to be like that one that says he's H2O intolerant and obnoxious.
Dark. Have you ever been on the Thunderfoot show?
Thunderfoot. No, God, the 2016s. I think he was cringy.
Yeah.
No.
He used to debate. I think you could say the original Hovenite.
Yeah.
Adam Fang X.
Yeah, they like this was like during like the peak of atheist YouTubers when like the Amazing Atheist and I forgot who were the big four. I know Richard Dawkins was one of them.
Matt Dillahunty, Aaron Raw.
Oh, not just on YouTube, but they called him the Four Horsemen of Atheism.
Richard Dawkins, Sam Harris, Christopher Hitchens, and Matt Dillahunty, I think.
There you go. Yeah.
Wait, Matt Dillahunty's one of the three unholy trinity.
Oh.
Him, Aaron, and I always forget that other guy's name.
Sam Harris.
Seth.
Seth.
Yes,
Seth Andrews.
Yes, that guy. So them three are a group, I guess, or whatever. People have dubbed them that, I guess. And then the other ones I don't know. I only know Charles or Dawkins. That's the only one that I know from the other group.
Oh, Miss Mod, have you ever heard of Phantom Fang X?
I have, just from you, I think, and maybe Aiden, and then I've seen like a screen name of that.
He was from Canada. You can say he's the original Hovenite. He used to go on there, teach everyone what Ken Hova said, like repost Ken Hova teachings, I guess.
Oh, cool. What do you think of Ken Hovind, Bubby? I don't think I've ever asked you. I probably have, but I don't.
I think he's okay. I mean, he's certainly gotten old. kind of losing his memory. But back in the day, he was, he was at his peak, and I think he's one of the reasons I did get into creationism.
Awesome.
I mean, I don't agree with everything he says on creationism, but besides that, I think he's a cool guy.
Do you know who this guy is? He's on your channel, Mr. Mod.
I think I do know who it is, but I can't confirm that. And yeah.
Do you think it might be Aiden?
No, I don't.
Oh.
You can tell when it's Aiden because Aiden has a specific way of speaking.
Oh, I seen that debate you had before, you and C Science versus Aiden before. Darth.
I forgot what we were debating. Oh, I think it was like evidence for God or something.
Oh, evolution. I think I wasn't sure. It's been a while.
I think it's slightly debated Aiden, and one of them was like about the evidence for God, and basically he didn't want scientific evidence for God. He wanted like supernatural experience for evidence for God. And I said, sure, okay, then just surrender your free will and soul to the Lord Baal. And of course he wouldn't do it, which suggests he knew the supernatural. He didn't want to do it because he knew the implications of saying that.
You got magnets? I'm hearing them. Lupin, Tupin. Hey, buddy.
I do have magnets.
I knew it.
Lupin? Are you there?
I let them click.
Have you talked to Lupin before, Darth?
I hope it's not the news unit. That's all I know.
I don't think I have. I've seen him, I see him on the channel, but I don't think I ever talked to him.
Oh, muted.
He's muted.
How are you muted?
Mute yourself, boy.
Are you right, Lupin?
We lost him.
Hello?
There you are.
There you are.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Mod?
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
What's up, Bubs? Hey, Gangster Ghost.
Hi. How are you today?
Oh, dude, I'm good. I have slept in.
Same.
I'm getting a phone call right now. I just wanted to say, just, stop in, say hi, and God bless, and I hope everything's going well.
Oh, that's good.
Gonna go for it. No one called him Aaron. Or
Yeah.
Aaron, I mean.
Yes.
So I gotta go and talk to my dad, so I'll talk to you later.
Have a good
What the heck? Why?
Later.
Okay. Fine. Bye.
Bye.
Sounded a bit
That
disappointed.
guy is a weirdo. Huh?
Oh, I thought you were disappointed.
Nah. It's alright.
So what happened to Big Bad Mama? Why isn't Big Bad Mama around?
Oh, he's on vacation.
Oh, he's on vacation. Yeah, because I was letting him guys talk yesterday, and like he brought up the let's see, he brought up a specific film. He's brought up the director Theo Impelolopoulos. I can't even pronounce him, but yeah, it's funny we have like similar taste. Oh yeah. It's called in the Mist or something.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a great director. It's funny that he, has like similar taste in media as me. Give me a second.
Who is gonna go for it even talking about Daniel Dennett, and it's not Aaron. Wait, it's not Art. I don't know what the heck. I mean, people misspeak and mispronounce that name. It's just life, But I just was wondering what he's yelling about, and who's Daniel Dennett?
Oh, that's one of the guys part of the Four Horsemen, I think. Is that right? Go for it.
See, he would know. He would know all of them. Wait, so was I wrong? Was I wrong, like, about the 3? I could have swore it was the 2. I don't know. What the heck is that? What is that? Who is that? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was muted. My bad. It's the Holy Mountain on Laserdisc.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's one of the movies he mentioned.
Darth, do you think Aiden could be a gnome?
I agree. That's possibly why he won't show his face.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
You ever seen him?
Yeah,
Who, Aiden? Yeah,
Oh, okay. Is he a gnome?
yeah.
kind of. I've never seen his ears, so I don't know. Are gnomes'
Nice
ears
pub.
pointy?
Is he wearing a hat? Yeah, they definitely are.
I don't think I've ever seen him in a hat, but
The
definitely
red
never
hat.
seen his ears.
That's because he was wearing a red hat. It just happens to be invisible.
Only gnome knows for sure.
Would you ever like have a debate between you and Sea Science versus Aiden and Big Bad Mama?
Yeah. I mean, I'll debate anybody, but like nobody wants to debate me.
What type of debate would you like to have?
They can choose a topic.
Will you debate over Littlefoot,
Littlefoot?
Yeah.
Anthropology.
the younger brother of Bigfoot?
I mean, sure. I think what's it? Sea Science knows more about anthropology. I don't really deal in anthropology because it's not genetic.
I was just about to start balking. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, hi Peter.
Is that Peter?
Hey guys,
How are you
Hey,
who
doing?
am
you
I
been?
talking? Who am I talking about? You were talking about the Four Horsemen, and you missed one. That was Daniel Dennett.
Yeah.
Passed
He's
away
forgettable.
last month, I think.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and
So
I was scolding Gangster Ghost because
Oh,
he said
sorry.
Aaron Ra, not Aaron
Oh.
Ra.
Oh, sorry.
I thought it was there.
I have to step up for my master, don't I?
Sorry about that.
That's your master?
Well, he calls me mom. So there's that.
wow.
But I did
call
get
him
my
daddy?
revenge. I did get my revenge because I keep nagging him before we start a stream. And then he will say, "Yes, mom." And the last time he did that, he actually had his mother on the phone, who then started asking, "What?" And then he had to explain that there was a guy in the Netherlands that he calls mom. And his mother did not understand.
That's a one heck of an explanation to do.
That was really, really funny.
Mom, you don't understand. There's this guy in Sweden. He's my mom.
Netherlands, not Sweden.
My bad. The Netherlands.
I mean, much cooler country than Sweden.
Yeah, but Sweden has PewDiePie.
Sweden has what?
PewDiePie.
See, that's why we have the cooler country. We do not have PewDiePie.
You're missing out.
Nah.
You're not gonna get the bro fist.
We have Peter the Tucker.
Peter the
Legend.
Tucker.
Legend.
Yeah, you got 2 girlfriends.
That too.
Peter Tucker? You mean the news guy?
You're talking to him.
Oh.
You're the news guy? Just kidding.
Yeah. I'm the news guy.
Somebody better put that fire out then.
No, I mean that's the best name on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, Dumpster Fires on YouTube. That's gotta be the best channel, right?
True.
People
That's
like
me.
that
need
term.
this channel.
That's me.
Hmm.
I managed to get that off of P-Town before he and I fell out.
He hasn't been around lately.
No, because apparently both atheists and Christians don't like him much. I don't know why.
Who?
P-Town.
P-Town? What? I thought Christians like P-Town. He doesn't like me, that's for sure.
I don't know.
Not many people do, Bubby. I'm sorry.
Hey, comes with the territory.
Yeah.
So your voice sounds familiar. Have you ever gone by a different name than Darth? Darth Thora?
Yeah, it's me, Bubble. He's like.
Oh, damn it, Bubble!
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, he's already angered. Angered him already. My infamy precedes me.
Well, we've had a few run-ins, haven't we?
Yeah, I was on Amy's channel, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked me. They kicked me. They blocked me there, so I'm not there anymore.
I am not surprised.
I don't know why. I was always polite.
Not at all.
I was always polite on that channel.
Yeah, but see, your ideas are whack.
That's why they kicked me, because of my ideas. It wasn't because I was
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean,
because they were right.
You make outrageous claims, but you never back anything up.
I did.
That's your problem.
I did back them up. That's why they kicked me out.
No, you never did.
I did. I mean, the last time I was there is because I think I asked Amy the Dalmatian question, and after that, the Dalmatian question.
What's the Dalmatian question?
You know, according to evolution, there's according to evolution, all dogs evolved from there's somebody's mowing the lawn. You guys hear that?
Yeah. If they're done, send them over to me because I've got a lot of mowing that needs to be done here.
So basically, according to evolution, all dogs evolved from the gray wolf. And so I simply asked them, well, give me one transitional between the Dalmatian and the gray wolf. And they couldn't answer that, and they got triggered.
Well, I don't know that off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be hard to find out how they got to the Dalmatian.
Well, it doesn't exist. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it does.
You have to give an example, right? You have to give a transitional.
I mean,
you're not gonna find one. It doesn't exist, my guy.
So you think Dalmatians just poofed out of nothing into existence?
No, I think they were made by God.
So how many dogs were on the ark?
Well, I'm not a Christian, so that's a Christian problem. That's not my problem.
So what God are we talking about here? You have your own personal one?
Hey God. Shangdi.
Say what?
Shangdi, the Chinese god.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Chinese god.
Basically, if you actually look it's interesting. I was watching a documentary on the Chinese god, and it's very similar to what the Muslims are saying. I found it strange. They have similar rituals and similar ideas. So I think they're worshiping the same God.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think they are.
The Muslims worship the Christian God, just slightly different.
No, because the Christians believe Jesus is God. Muslims don't believe that.
No, but the Muslims do believe in Jesus.
Well, they don't believe him as a god. That's the main difference between.
Well, I mean, the Muslims have a better deal, right? Because according to the Muslims, Jesus is still around, and you can go to him, and he can still perform miracles and heal you and stuff.
Do they say that? I think they say he'll come back.
No, he's still alive. He never died.
No, it was made to look like he died, but then he was taken away.
No.
So they wouldn't say he was crucified and killed.
So for several years, I did a show where we read the Quran cover to cover.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
no,
they
no
wouldn't
need,
say they wouldn't say he
no
was
need to
killed
lecture
because of
me
you.
on what the Muslims think about Jesus, because Jesus is still alive. He's still around. If you can find him, he will tell you that Muhammad was the prophet. And you need to go seek out Muhammad.
I don't think they wouldn't say he's on Earth.
He is on Earth.
Where does it say them though?
In the Quran.
Where?
How do I know? After we
Well, you're
did
the
the
one who read
Quran, we've spent 2 years reading the Bible and the Book of Mormon. If that doesn't drive a man crazy, I don't know what does.
You're the one saying the Quran says that Jesus is still walking on Earth. It doesn't say
Yes,
that. Where?
it does.
Where?
I don't know the exact surah, but it's in the Quran. You can go look it up.
I'll look it up later, but I'm like,
Peter, did you ever have someone send you a Quran in the mail?
No.
Oh.
But see, that might be because I don't have an address. So where would you send it?
Where you don't have an address?
Not where I live. I don't know. There's not even a road to my house.
Wow. Do you know this guy Jebeddee?
I have never heard of them.
Yeah, me either. He's on there talking. I don't know. He's talking about Father Chuck. Oh, have you ever talked to Father Chuck?
No.
Oh.
I've been on, I think, one live stream when I came on just before they brought me up. He dropped off. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was weird. Last night they had a reunion, I guess, or a reboot of the Jesus Forum. It was crazy. Had Mark went on there to debate them about preterism, I guess. It was crazy.
Mark Stoney?
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's a preterist? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He believed that Jesus already came back.
Ah.
What do you think that, Peter? Was that crazy? They had like a reunion on there, I guess.
I haven't seen it. So where was that?
It was on the Pervert Guy show.
Ah,
last night.
Then obviously I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I don't even know what sound muted when idiots are on. What?
What? Oh, because of bubblegum.
What I do?
No.
I don't know.
You and Azzo, man, he does not like you.
What I do now. I am talking politely.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he's been very nice. He hasn't said anything mean. Nothing hateful. He doesn't say anything like that around me most of the time. I mean, I haven't never heard him. Not saying that I don't know that you do say stuff like that, but you usually are very respectful if somebody asks you to.
Peter Tucker. He gets all the ladies. He got 2 girlfriends. You're a lucky guy, Peter.
I almost had 3, but she backed out.
Dang, what a dog.
AJ. Yeah, he was asking about AJ this morning. Sorry.
I sent him a link to the show.
Number 3 backed out. Apparently, it's quite expensive to travel to the Netherlands from the United States.
Number 3. Who? You are
a dog.
Oh, you hate yourself.
I triggered someone.
Who? Oh, you're talking about me again?
See?
Crazy. You are crazy.
You did not say that you wanted to come over to check us out.
Well, I'd have to see what the women look like first. Then maybe I'll come over and just spend the weekend or something.
A lot better than I do.
I hope so. For women, I mean. So, how long have you guys been together?
Oh, that's a good question.
Ooh. Ooh, you're in trouble. If you don't know.
2000. Well,
Was the anniversary?
2015. Malou and I got together, and Stephanie joined, I think, about a year and a half later. So, yes, the other one is called Stephanie. Weird, isn't
She's
it?
a pain in the ass, ain't she?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get all the ladies. You're a lucky guy. Peter got up and down the bunny trail.
I tried not to go there, but I mean...
Miss Mott, can I take a jab at Azo?
By the way,
Azo, more like asshole.
ancestors of the Dalmatian dog, several breeds of pointers, and the spotted Great Dane. Just took me, 2 seconds?
You want to bet?
Oh, you two want to debate?
No, you want to bet? Because
bet what?
Bet $1 million. Because Mark Reed already lost it. He gave the same answer and he already lost. That's why he owes me $1 million.
So you have evidence that dog was created the way it is.
I have evidence that is false.
No, you have evidence that your claim is correct.
Yeah, my claim.
Because I can substantiate my claim.
Yeah, I can substantiate my claim. Your claim is that
no, you can't.
Yes,
no,
I
you
can.
can't.
Yes, I can. But right now, it's about falsifying your claim, right? So you made the claim that the Great Dane is a transitional between the Great Wolf and the Dalmatia. That is
no, I never said that.
You just said that. Okay, read it again.
It's not a transition.
Then why are you saying it's a transitional?
If you interbreed several different dog breeds, it's not a transition.
It's still not a mixed breed. The Dalmatian is a pure breed. It's not a mixed breed.
It's a pure breed now. Yes.
No, it's
so is the Jack Russell. The Jack Russell the Jack Russell wasn't recognized until I think the early 1900s.
Look, if it was
so, what was the Jack Russell before it was a Jack Russell?
The Dalmatian's always been a pure breed. Even if you were mixed.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it is. Even if you were mixed to mix the.
If it has been, if it always has been a pure breed, then how come it was the early ancestors were certain breeds of pointers and Great Danes?
First of all, pointer is just a category. It's not an actual specimen. Great Dane is an actual specimen. So even if you were to mix the Great Dane with another dog to get the Dalmatia, it would still be a transitional. So are you making the claim that it is a transitional?
It's not a transitional.
Then why are you saying it's a transitional?
Because that's not how dog breeds work.
That's the whole question. Yes, it would work that way.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Look, if you're saying
it's a mixed breed that turned out into becoming its own breed, which is what happened to.
It's not a mixed breed.
Yes, it is now.
No, there's literally no evidence for that.
Okay.
So you can bet on it, and I can show you the actual facts. But you'll lose $1 million.
So the first recognized Dalmatian dog is from 1375. What was it before 1375?
A Dalmatia.
No, because the first known reference to a Dalmatian dog is from 1375.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were created.
In 1375?
No, before that.
So why wasn't it mentioned before?
Of course, there was a time where it came into being, right?
Yeah, so in 1375.
So 1375, that's just a record when it was noted down. Doesn't mean that's when it was created. Just
so
because
when was it created then? Where was so? Give me some evidence
I mean,
when it
just
was created.
that's like saying just because the Bible
No,
was
no, no.
written.
You're making a claim. You're making a claim it was created. When was it created?
I don't know when
Oh,
that it was created. Yeah, that's a fact.
how do you know that? So a fact is something that is demonstrable,
Yes.
measurable with accuracy.
Yeah.
So demonstrate that it was created.
Well, how do we define creation? By components and integrated
It's
systems.
your claim. You need
Yeah.
to. You said it's a fact. A fact is demonstrable and
Yes.
measurable
Yeah.
with accuracy. So,
And I'm doing that.
go ahead.
So, for something to be created, there needs to be ordered. There needs to be ordered components that are integrated.
I don't care what it needs to be. You need to
Yes.
demonstrate that it was created.
Yes, and what does the automation have? It has integrated components with coding. So yes, it is created. It's literally just
You still haven't demonstrated anything.
Did.
You're just making more claims.
No, if we find a watch on the ground, we know it's created because it's the integrated systems.
No, we know it's created because we know how watches are created. 9 out of 10 times you will find a
because we know
a make on the watch.
False. That is
so you can go look for the company that made the watch and therefore track down when it was created. That's how things work.
That is false.
No, it's not false.
Yes, it is false. Because if we were to find like a crash landed ship from aliens, we would know that even though despite we didn't know how it was made or how it works, we would know it's created because of integrated systems and components. So we're not just going to say, well, that's just a piece of junk.
We would know it was created if it is something that doesn't appear
it doesn't have
naturally.
a maker.
If it doesn't appear naturally.
It doesn't appear naturally. What do you mean by that?
And the way we distinguish something that is created is by simplicity.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, simplicity. What is simplex about the computer?
So there is nothing in a computer that is not necessary, or there's nothing in a computer.
What is simplex about the computer?
That is complicated.
It's complex, right? It's not simplex. It's complex.
No.
Are you saying the computer is simplex? That this is
the computer might be complex, but it's still the most simple way to make it work. There's no additional things that make it more complicated that are not necessary, which is how we distinguish something that is created.
The point that
simplicity.
It is not simplex.
Well, you don't know what the hallmark of created is, but you're deflecting. You have a great way of deflecting, and I'm still waiting for you to demonstrate how the dog was created. When was it created?
I did.
You said it's a fact.
Integrated systems.
No, you said it's a fact. So demonstrate when the dog was created, where it was created, and how it was created.
I just need to demonstrate that it was created, not when and where.
Okay, so demonstrate that it was created.
It has integrated systems.
That is a claim. That's not a demonstration.
It literally does. It has a digestive system.
That is a claim. That is a claim. That is a claim.
That is not a claim. That is a fact.
All of this is just a claim that means that it's created. We know of animals that have digestive systems that are not created, but they are bred. Dogs, for instance.
They're created.
Oh my God. So when I put mommy dog and daddy dog together and I get a litter of puppies, the puppies are created.
Oh my God, dude. You not just like this is just opposite.
Do we have to chat about the birds and the bees and how things work?
Yeah. Do you realize what is in question?
This is why you don't have a girlfriend, Bubbles.
Peter, you know what's in question is their origin, not that they can replicate. You realize that, right?
You still have to demonstrate that it was created. All you've done so far is because it has this, it's created, which is just a claim.
Well, what did I say?
You need to demonstrate that it was created.
What did I say it has?
Well, what with the complexity of a dog has ever not been created? Or anything that's alive. We've never made anything that good.
Yeah, he wants to say the computer is simplex. The computer is not simplex. It is not the hallmark.
I love it how you keep deflecting, but you fail to demonstrate your claim.
I did demonstrate it. It has integrated systems.
That's a claim.
That is not a claim. It has.
Yes, you're claiming that because it has integrated systems that it was created. That is a claim. That's not a demonstration.
That's an actual claim. That's an actual claim that's provable, though. I mean, you can't really argue with Bubbles' comment on that, buddy.
How can we prove that it was created?
Because it's how can you prove a computer's created? Are you serious?
How can we prove that the Dalmatian dog is a special creation by a Chinese god? How can we prove that?
You were talking about deflection. That was the biggest deflection I have ever heard.
That is the claim. You dimwit. You just
who made that claim? Who made that claim?
Bubbles.
When did I say it was a Chinese god?
You said it was a Chinese god.
I didn't. You said that.
Oh, okay.
I asked you which god you believed in, and you.
I think I'll let Bubbles take over this one.
And you said a Chinese god.
This guy is honestly a joke from what I've heard.
Deflection, man.
Yeah. Bubbles got this. Don't worry about it. Anyway, sorry I had to leave. So
calls me a joke. To me,
what you just said from the minute I've been here, from the minute I jumped in, I just noticed that what you just said was the biggest joke I've ever heard, and Bubbles made it perfectly good.
I agree. We agree because it wasn't my claim; it was Bubbles' claim.
That you're a joke? Yeah, okay.
The thing about the dog was Bubbles' claim. And he said it. He believed in a Chinese god. So,
who's the real Lupin? There's two of you.
I don't know why there's two of me.
It's the one on the left.
But yeah, the one that has a bubble.
See,
I'm gonna claim. I'm gonna make a claim that I'm the one on the left because of the bubble.
On a live stream with just one account.
Huh? What'd you say?
You heard me.
I really didn't.
Ask Kent Hovind. He'll explain it to you.
Okay, yeah, this guy's a joke. This guy's a joke and a total fool. All right, go get him, Bubbles. You can take care of this. This guy's light work.
I got him.
And Missing Mod. My dad called me, and I knew he was gonna have to eat. I knew he's gonna need me to help him with some stuff, so I had to leave abruptly. And like I said, I just wanted to stop by and tell you God bless. And I know I was talking to you in the morning about. I forgot about what.
More to you too. So Bubbles,
why are you interrupting me
before this guy keeps on rambling? Your demonstration. I'm still waiting.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to leave now.
Yeah, later, Lupin. Like
See
I told you,
Lupin, thank you.
Integrated components.
That's a claim.
That is not a claim. So the dog has a digestive system, has a bone system, has a skeletal system, has a muscular system, which are all integrated. That is a hallmark of creation.
Yes. So now demonstrate
Bingo.
that.
If you agree,
now
if
demonstrate.
you agree,
Now
if
demonstrate.
That's a yes, then I have demonstrated to
demonstrate.
you. I just
Hold
did.
on.
You said
now
just
demonstrate.
Yes.
Now demonstrate this claim.
What claim? Okay, first of all,
that it's a hallmark of creation.
First, did you agree with the last claim?
No.
Well, then why did you say yes?
Because I understood what you said. You said that several times. It's just a claim.
So you understood
it's just a claim.
So you understood what I said is correct, but you're not willing to accept it.
No, I understood what you said. I didn't say it was correct.
So it's not correct that the Dalmatia has a skeletal system, a digestive system, a muscular system, which are all integrated.
That is somewhat correct.
Somewhat correct.
Yeah.
Here we go, folks.
But I'm not here to teach you. I'm not here to teach you a biology lesson. I'm not here to teach you a biology lesson. I want you to demonstrate your claim.
It. Look, it's
do you know what demonstrate is?
I just did.
As I said,
you were being so dishonest, and they just say
a fact. So how do we measure your claim with accuracy?
It's demonstratable.
How is creation demonstratable? And it's, by the way, I'm Dutch, but I'm not as dumb as you are. It's demonstrable, not demonstratable.
Demonstrable.
Well, that's rude.
It's the same thing.
Why you gotta be mean?
Look, I can still demonstrate to you by dissecting the Dalmatia that it's made of these integrated components.
Yes, right? You can, but you can dissect it until the cows come home.
So is my claim
can't
correct?
Demonstrate that, but you can't demonstrate that it was created.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I can by demonstrating.
No, because it's just a claim that when it has this, then it is created. That's a claim you need to demonstrate.
So first of all, do you agree with my last statement?
No.
So you don't agree that the Dalmatia has integrated systems?
I mean, it has organs.
So are they integrated, yes or no?
They're somewhat integrated, yes.
Somewhat, yes or no, my man?
As I said, I'm not here to teach you a biology lesson.
I'm not here
I don't need to know. I don't need to know what the dog is made out of. I want to know how the dog is. No, I asked you to demonstrate how the dog was created and when it was created.
Peter, this is
because if it's a fact, you need to be able to demonstrate it.
Peter, this is testing your honesty. Is it the fact that the dog has integrated components? Yes or no?
That's irrelevant.
Yes, it is relevant.
No, it's not relevant.
Does it have integrated components? Yes or no, Peter?
That is irrelevant to the fact whether or not it was created, because that is just a claim.
Don't want to answer.
No, I told you that is just a claim you make. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you what the dog was made out of. I asked you to demonstrate. I asked you to demonstrate how the dog was created.
This is the hallmark.
What mechanism? What mechanism was used? I'll help you out. I'll help you out. What mechanism is used to create a dog?
Peter.
And how do you know this? And how do we test this?
Peter, this is just deflecting.
No, I'm still asking you for a demonstration that you still fail.
We can't move forward until you say yes or no to the question. Does the dog have integrated components?
I gave you an answer to that question. That is irrelevant.
That is not irrelevant.
That is irrelevant to the fact whether or not. No, it's irrelevant to whether or not it was created.
Look, Peter, it's clear you're just being dishonest at this point. You're not a good faith debater, that's for sure.
So if I can demonstrate that something that is created doesn't have to have integrated systems, are you happy then?
Go ahead. Yeah, show me something that isn't created that doesn't have components.
A statue.
A statue.
Yes.
Yes, but it is chiseled down, right?
It doesn't have components. It's just a rock that is carved in a specific way so that we, with our pareidolia, see something in that rock. It starts to resemble something that we can recognize. It does not have components. It does not have integrated systems, but it's created.
Well, no. But you're right. It doesn't. It's not made of like.
Exactly. So your claim that it has to
No, Peter.
have integrated systems in order to be created is irrelevant.
Yes, it does.
Because it's not even true.
It is not. It doesn't have components in the sense that it's made of different parts. But can a statue have different parts? Yes. So you can literally say
A statue can have different parts. It's still one part.
Well, that's
It's
the thing.
just carved.
Art is subjective. So art is literally can just be a rock.
Okay.
So a rock, I could just take a rock.
Let's take a plastic. No, hold on. Let's take a plastic knob.
I'm finishing my sentence.
Let's take a plastic knob. Is that created?
Let me finish my sentence.
Does it have parts? Does it have integrated systems?
Let me finish my sentence. So if I were to take a rock,
you're losing the argument.
I'm trying to make a sentence here. So if I were to take a rock and place it on an art display and call it a statue, it would be a statue. So art is
no.
Yes, it would be. Yes, because art is subjective. Are you saying art is subjective?
If you take a rock and you place it somewhere, it's a rock that is placed somewhere.
No.
It's not a statue.
I can call it a statue if I place it in an art show.
Yeah, you can call it a statue. That's
So
what
art
you
is
do. You
subjective.
redefine things and then think that you've got something, I don't know, magical. But it's not how language works, and it's not how demonstrations work.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've already given you 2 examples of things that are created that do not have integrated systems, that do not have parts, that do not have anything like that.
No, here's the thing with that, Peter.
So
because
let's get back to the Dalmatian dog and demonstrate to me when it was created. We already know that it was created before 1375 because there's no mention of a Dalmatian dog until 1375.
Peter.
So when was it created? Where was it created? And how was it created? Let's get to that.
No, first we're going to address your knob analogy. The knob and the statue are still products of components. So the way the statue is made is by hammer and
products
chisel.
Of components. What components does a
hammer
knob
and
have?
chisel? No, the product of a component. So the
that
knob,
are not the product of the component.
Peter,
those
Peter,
no,
Peter,
those are
Peter,
tools.
Peter,
no, those
Peter.
are tools used
Peter.
to create things.
Peter.
So if you want that analogy to work, tell me what tools are used to create a Dalmatian dog.
Peter, let me finish my sentence, okay? So the statue and the plastic knob all presuppose created components because you need a hammer and chisel to make the freaking statue, unless you can just place a rock and call it a statue.
First of all, you don't need a hammer and a chisel.
You still need another rock to hammer on that rock.
Okay, so you need 2 rocks.
Yeah, so you already have a quote unquote another component. Another thing, in the
it is not another component; it's a tool.
Yes, tools are made of components, so it would just be a hammer and a stick.
We're not talking about the tools; we're talking about the creation.
Yes,
the rock still doesn't have components. I don't care how much you chisel off of it.
Peter,
it still doesn't have components.
Peter, let me finish my sentence. So in the example of the plastic knob still stands in presupposition of the oil which comes from dead amoebas, and also in the forging of the plastic in its shape still presupposes
there are plastics that aren't made from oil.
Well, it still presupposes dead things because that oil had. Yes, I know you can make plastic from like cow milk, but that still presupposes the proteins of the cow. And in the forging of the plastic knob, you still need the mold and the injector. So
those are tools.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It presupposes.
Do the same thing. The same thing you're doing now for
dude,
the plastic knob. No. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. Now Stop doing this for the plastic knob and start doing it for a Dalmatian dog.
Now I'm gonna play it to life, okay? I'm gonna apply it to life, okay? Just give me a second. Let me finish. So we know that the plastic knob stands in presupposition.
Stop talking about the knob. I asked you about the Dalmatian
Stop
dog.
interrupting. Just let him finish one thing, please.
So we know that the knob stands in presupposition of components. So when a dog takes a poop,
It doesn't. I don't accept that claim.
Dogs don't take poops. Are you saying dogs don't take poops?
You made a claim about the knob.
Yes.
And I said I don't accept that claim.
So wait, you don't think the
it's
knob
just his
stands
argument. Just let him tell it.
So wait, if you don't think
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the knob. I'm interested in the question that I asked you. And the question you keep dodging because you can't answer the question.
You're gish galloping, my guy.
How is a Dalmatian dog created? When was it created? And where was it created?
Well, you won't accept the fact that the Dalmatian is made of integrated components.
I don't care what it's made of. I want to know how it's made.
How it's
made? Those are two different things, right?
Yeah, it's made of integrated components.
You said it's a fact that it was created. So demonstrate how it was created.
So you want me to demonstrate you all the coding? Is that what you want me to do?
It's your claim.
So, okay, Peter, is it a fact that the computer was created?
Is it a fact that a computer is not a Dalmatian dog? So let's get back to the dog.
Peter, is it a fact that
No,
the computer
let's
was
stop
created?
with the analogies. Let's get back to the Dalmatian dog.
I'm answering your question. So, Peter, is it a fact that the computer is created?
Irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just relevant. You're going to be this dishonest again?
No, because a dog is not a computer.
Oh, my God. Peter, is it a fact that the computer is created?
Why are you tap dancing?
Why are you so dodging?
No, you are tap dancing. I asked you a specific question.
Yes.
That question you still dodge to answer.
Okay, Peter, it is a fact that the computer is created. That's
Great.
true. That's true, right? There's no
Yes,
disagreement.
because we can visit a factory where computers are created. We can visit a factory where they make computer chips.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's them, okay?
We can all go watch that. We can all go check that, test that, whether or not it's created or not.
Peter,
Can you do the same thing with a Dalmatian dog?
Peter.
Can we go to a Dalmatian dog factory? Where is it?
Peter, tell me how the computer was coded.
I don't care because
Peter, tell me how the computer was coded.
You
You're
keep
saying it's
deflecting.
created. Tell me how it was coded.
A computer isn't coded. Computer is created.
Yes. Now there's code in that computer. There's
no code in a computer.
There's an operating system in my computer. Tell me how that was coded.
There is no code in a computer.
Okay, so are you saying there's no operating system in my computer?
There are transistors in a computer. There are lots of transistors in a computer. Do you know how a transistor works?
Yes, my guy. Now, it has an operating system, right? My computer is running right now.
No, it doesn't have an operating system.
Yes,
we're
it does.
talking.
How else am I online right now?
We're talking about the theory of electronics, which is a theory. Like the theory of evolution, it's a theory.
The only reason I'm able to use my computer right now is because it has an operating system, which is coded. So tell me how that operating system
the operating system is not part of the computer.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Oh my God, dude! It's not a physical.
When you buy it, when you buy a computer.
Yeah, you
straight from the factory. There's no operating system on it, and you can choose out of different operating systems, which are also created by other human beings. So it's irrelevant to your dog analogy. So let's get back to the dog.
You have to tell me how it was coded, or else it wasn't created.
If you're not going to answer how a Dalmatian dog is created, I will accept your defeat.
was coded.
If you want to keep talking, about computers, I will accept your defeat, and I will accept that you lied that the Dalmatian dog is created. We're done.
Peter, if the computer is created as you claim, then you will have to demonstrate to me.
So the Dalmatian dog is not created. Thank you.
So the computer wasn't created, Peter?
I don't care about a computer. We were talking about Dalmatian dogs. We were talking about Dalmatian dogs. Are Dalmatian dogs computers?
Peter, you're saying the computer wasn't created.
Are Dalmatian dogs computers?
That's not my claim.
No. Because you don't want to address your claim. Because
you don't want to address your claim either.
Your claim is just something that you made up because it made you feel good. And when people press you on it and ask you to demonstrate your claim, you want to talk about computers, you want to talk about everything else, you want to talk about operating systems. The only thing you do not want to talk about is Dalmatian dogs and the God that created it and how it created it. Because that is pure BS that you just made up.
Peter, your question is
just like the God you believe in, you just made it up.
The code for the operating system in my computer. Now, do you know the coding of the operating system in my computer? Because if you don't, then your claim is it wasn't created.
I don't care about your computer. Your computer is not the topic of conversation.
Then it wasn't created according to you, Peter. Then it wasn't created according to you.
It's not the topic of this conversation.
You're literally saying the computer wasn't created.
You want to deflect.
You're deflecting from your argument. I'm using your same argument against you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Peter, you're using an analogy to deflect from the fact that you cannot demonstrate that the dog was created.
I did.
And this is the dishonesty. This is why people don't want to talk to you anymore, because you make a claim and then what you want to defend is a completely different claim, but not the claim that you make, because you know that the claim that you make is bullshit and that you made it up and that you don't have an explanation and you can't demonstrate how it worked. So that's why you need to go and deflect into other systems and things, how they get created and how humans do it. I don't care. I know how that humans can create things.
Well, why do you have this argument?
What I don't know is
how it was created.
What I don't know is that a God, if it even exists, can create something and how it creates something.
Peter, your whole
and
argument.
You don't want to go there because you don't either, even though you said it was a fact. Yeah. And the fact, as I told you, because this is how words work, right? A fact is demonstrable. And I asked you to demonstrate how the Dalmatian dog was created. And from that point on, all you want to talk about is anything but the Dalmatian dog and how it got created.
Peter, your whole argument is...
I'm done. I'm done. Bubbles. Bubbles, I'm done.
Peter.
Bubbles, I'm done.
Okay, my turn, please.
So no, Peter, I'm done.
My turn, Peter. Never gonna let you talk. So your whole argument is...
Well, don't address me then, because I'm done with you. Well, you're dishonest. You're a liar.
Oh, me dishonest. How rich?
So I don't have to listen to you. And I don't want to listen to you. Because you're a liar.
Oh, me? A liar?
You made a claim and you don't want to back up your claim.
I did back it up.
No, you didn't.
I did. I told you components. You didn't want them.
No. You came up with an analogy, but you never addressed the actual claim you made.
I did.
And I don't care about your analogy, because here's the thing. Computers are not created by gods.
Peter, your claim
and that is demonstrable because we can demonstrate that computers are created by humans.
Peter, how was it coded?
Not by a god.
How was it coded? I didn't ask you, but
not by a god.
How? I asked you how. How was it coded, Peter? Because that's what you're asking me.
No, that's not what I'm asking you.
You literally asked.
I've never asked you how a Dalmatian dog is coded.
You literally did.
I have never
Oh my God,
asked
did,
you.
You did. You dishonest.
You can go. You can go back. You can go back. Now you're again showing that you're a liar because I've never asked you how a Dalmatian dog is coded.
You literally did. You asked me how.
I never even came up with the word coded. The only one who has used it so far is you, not me. I've never even said the word coded.
Oh my God, Peter! I asked you. Do you want me to demonstrate?
Yeah, you asked me a lot of things, but what you don't do is demonstrate how a Dalmatian dog is created.
I literally asked you.
I'll stick to my question.
And you said yes.
How is a Dalmatian dog created?
Peter, you asked me. I asked you. Do you want me to demonstrate you how it was how it was coded? And to that question, you said yes.
No.
Yes, you did.
I asked you how it was created.
I told you about the components.
If I said yes to the question, how is a Dalmatian dog coded, then I misheard, and I will apologize here and now that I misheard and gave the wrong answer to that question because I don't care how it's coded.
Then.
I want to know how it's created.
Okay. We know it's created. How do we know?
No, we don't know it's created because you still have failed to demonstrate that it's created.
So you're asking how it was created?
Until you demonstrate how it's created, where it's created, and when it's created, then we know.
When and where. So we got to know
Until that happens, I'm still calling you a liar because you don't want to talk about it.
So we got to know the when and where it was created, right? For something to be created.
First, we get to the how, then we get to the when, and then we get to the where.
Okay.
That's the sequence. And then you have to demonstrate it so we can test it with measurable accuracy because you claimed you could do that. So go ahead.
Okay. The how is by the Dalmatia was made by using components. Do you agree with that answer?
That is what it is made of. It's not how it is made.
So when you say how, are you asking me for the coding?
No, I'm asking you how it is made. Demonstrate how a Dalmatian dog is made.
Okay, if you're asking me how it's made,
I want to know how the first Dalmatian dog was made.
Peter, if you wanted me to stand here.
Well, mommy and a daddy, Dalmatian.
If you want me to stand here,
see, missing mod gets it.
Okay,
I mean,
Peter, do you want me to? Peter, if you're gonna use that argument against me, I could use this argument against you, and I would ask you, okay, show me step by step how the CPU was made. I want you.
Don't ask me. You don't need to ask me questions.
Peter,
if I ask you how a Dalmatian dog is made, whatever you do, the one thing you don't do is ask me questions about other things.
No,
you demonstrate. You said you could demonstrate how it was created. So demonstrate how it is created.
I'm asking for your
from scratch. From scratch, because first there was no Dalmatian dog, and then there was a Dalmatian dog. So you can tell me where the source material came from, because you need source material to create, which apparently a god doesn't need or have.
Yeah, God made carbon, and then he used that carbon to make the dog.
What did he make the carbon? What did he make the carbon out of?
Well, that's a different question now, isn't it?
No, it's the same question.
No, because you were asking about how the dog was created. Well, the dog.
Yes.
So God took carbon to make the dog.
Hi, son. My son's in chat.
Oh boy, spooky! You didn't tell me that this was your dad.
Well, I'm not, but I am.
It's like his afro dad or just internet dad?
Yeah. Just internet dad. Like Chuck's my internet dad.
I think there's a 5-year age difference between us, so yeah. You can figure missing mod. You figured out how dogs are made. You figure out that I'm not his dad when there's only a 5-year age difference, right?
That's a sad
You can
story if it is true.
see.
Jeez.
So let me explain it. So Spooky, when he's on a live stream, he uses a picture of a guy, and I then started joining live streams with a picture of the same guy, but Spooky's was an old picture, so the guy was young in that picture, and I had the most recent picture, so that's why I'm now Spooky's dad. That's how that worked.
Peter.
Go ahead.
How you been? How you been today?
Have I been?
Yeah.
I've been doing absolutely nothing, and I really liked it.
Okay. Oh, have you been on that Kentucky Aces show?
No.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
In all fairness, I don't have a lot of time to go and watch other people's shows. There are only a few people. I'm subscribed to several channels because I support them. I'm subscribed to your channel, which is how I knew that you were live and jumped in.
Aaron was
But
on Kentucky Atheist the other day.
I don't have a lot of time to watch things on YouTube.
Thank you for being subbed.
I actually won his book.
Sure thing. My book?
No, Aaron's book.
Oh,
Aaron's book.
Yeah, because he was on Kentucky Atheist the other day, and they did like a a game where they let people win, and they gave out his books.
The Foundational Falsehoods of Creationism.
Oof, I don't remember which one it is. It's in my email. I need to get in there and get it out.
That's the most popular one.
Oh.
Wow. Do you have a book?
He asked me a question too, by the way. When he heard my name.
Aaron?
Yeah. He said, I got a question for Missing Mod. What has Kent Hovind ever said that's honest or true or something like that? And I was like, well, he says his name is Kent Hovind. I was like, nailed it.
You know, Ken Hova has a new channel. Peter?
I don't know how new it is. If he's
Hovind has a new channel.
Yeah. It's called Dr. Kent Hova.
Oh, that's not new.
Oh, it's not new?
No, that's been around for a while. He has a few. He has I think at the moment he has 4 or 5 channels. I'll have to go look.
Wow. That's a lot of channels.
He started a ton of channels when his main channel got taken down, and then so he knows that he's going to break YouTube terms of service, so he's going to get more channels deleted. So he needs to have backups. So that's what he did. Well, it's not what he did; it's what his tech guy did, in order to avoid a ban. Because technically, if you get banned from YouTube, but you already have another channel, you're not circumventing a ban because that channel already existed and YouTube just didn't delete it. But in order for that, you have to set it up in a way where it's completely separate from the other channel.
Yeah.
So it has to have different emails, different IP address that it's created by. So stuff like that.
Have you ever been in a debate, regular official debate?
I don't do debates, but I had Hovind on my channel, yeah.
Oh.
And he said we were going to do that every month, and then backed out of it.
Oh yeah, I remember that he had a debate with Aaron. That's right.
Yeah.
But
and the reason I'm labeled a TW in his phone is because I tried to set up the second debate. Hovind never said no to the second debate, but he also never said yes. Whereas Aaron said yes from the get-go. And I called Hovind over a year several times and tried to set it up. But he always had new excuses, didn't have time, and things were coming up, and
Because you
yada,
had
yada, yada.
Robert Beatty on your show.
No. That's what what broke the camel's back, or how do you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I did is I called Hovind and I said, I'm going to talk to Robert Beatty, and I want to be honest. So I want to give you an opportunity to join and to give your own version of things. So you can, if he's saying things that aren't true, you're there and you can counter it. And Hovind said, I'm not going to do a show with him. But he said, you know what you do? Let him make a list of questions, and then I will come on your show and I will answer all of the questions. All of that was recorded. It's all on my channel. The audio is terrible, but it's on my channel. And then when I talked to Beatty, I called Hovind back, and then obviously he went back on his word and didn't want to do that either. Even though it was his suggestion. All of that is on my channel as well. Because I'd like to keep things honest. I can disagree with someone. Doesn't mean that I have to be dishonest in my ways to debunk them or expose them or whatever.
Oh.
I gave him an honest chance, and he didn't take it.
Oh. Would you ever?
And then that was when I got labeled a time waster.
Well, if you could, he came on here. Would you ever like to debate Kent? You versus Kent?
Oh, I would. I think people shouldn't debate Kent Hovind anymore, because I think the more people that keep debating him, the more he stays relevant. And he's pretty irrelevant now, because no people with credentials will still debate him. It's just YouTubers. Whereas back in the day, he was debating university professors, people like that. And those people don't want to debate him anymore. So if everyone stops debating Kent Hovind, he will just disappear, because he will become irrelevant. But if he were to jump on a channel and I'm there at that moment, yeah, I would have some questions, but probably wouldn't go down well, because I would have very specific questions.
There was a time Claude was Claude Balls. He's a regular on here. He was going to debate Kent, but Kent changed everything and made it. Yeah, changed it the last time and changed all the rules around and made off screen and stuff. So he's in a.
He's done that with several people. So the thing why he never debated Arn for the second time, he's lying about that too, because the reason that he didn't want to do a second debate is because the guys from the Non Sequitur channel, where he had his first and only debate with Arn, they were going to moderate and they weren't going to interfere. And when Hovind showed up, they took sides with Arn, which is something that a moderator can never do, because you're supposed to be a moderator. You're supposed to be impartial. And that's why Hovind never went through with the second debate on that channel. But as I said, for a year, he didn't say no to a second debate with Arn. He just was, and I think, and I have to give him that. He didn't want a repeat of going on a channel and then having the moderators take sides against him. I mean, I wouldn't go on a channel where that was happening either. I mean, that's fair. That's not how a debate is supposed to work. And if you then say, okay, I'm not going to do that. I mean, he was in his right to say, I'm not going to go back on non-secular channel anymore.
Guys, when was the first time you met Bubba Gum?
It's on Amy's channel.
Oh, yeah. 4 years ago, maybe?
Was it that long ago? I thought that was like 3. It could be 4.
Yeah, it could be 3 or 4 years ago.
Wow. Yeah. Bubblegum, you believe all animals were created separate? Like the cane,
You're really good to try this.
Yeah, because the main reason atheists like to debate Christians is because if I wanted a straw man of creation and God, it would be the Christian God, because it's contradictory to reality and not just in text. And it's specifically like Christians to be the dominant creationist talking heads, because they ultimately still believe in evolution. And so the atheists,
that's not entirely true.
Yes, I do.
And there are Muslim creationists, and there was one that was bigger, a lot bigger than Kent Hovind. And fun fact, he's in jail for tax evasion and human trafficking and all kinds of sex crimes. Yeah, he got 10,000 years or something.
Oh,
so he's not going to be out for a while.
10,000 years.
His name is Harun Yahya.
Was he here in America or somewhere else?
He was in Turkey.
Oh, Turkey. Okay.
I mean, so imagine Kent Hovind, and do you all know who Hugh Hefner is?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so crossbreed Hugh Hefner and Kent Hovind. So now you've got a creationist who's surrounded by all these women with fake boobs and scantily clad, and now you got Harun Yahya.
That is
Sounds
a strange
horrible.
combination.
Who would want that?
Apparently, a lot of people did, because it was.
Besides everyone.
I mean, in all fairness, who would? No, okay, you're not a man, Missing Mod, and I don't think you're bisexual. No offense.
Nope.
Oh, that was a no. No, not a no. Oh, so you're bi-curious. Okay, no. So it is a lot more fun to watch a Harun Yahya video than it is to watch a Kent Hovind video, because there's
I never heard of him.
nicer distractions. Yeah, check him out. There's several videos where he has the women dancing, and it's just, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, it's fun to watch.
What was your question again, Gangster Ghost? I forgot it.
Oh, you said you believe all the dogs were created separate?
Oh, yeah. And the reason the atheists like to debate Christians is because Christians don't believe that all animals were created. They don't actually believe in creationism. They believe in something called formism. So they believe that God created this perfect form, which is in some nether space or probably in heaven, and it just then that perfect form gave birth to all the dogs. So they think in the same way they think this of humans, giraffes.
Talk about a straw man. I've never heard a Christian make that claim.
Well, this is in fact where they won't say this out loud, but this is what they actually believe.
No, because that isn't the reason they don't say this out loud, is because that's not what they believe.
They do. You just got to push them on it, and this is what the
Missing Mod. You're a Christian. Do you think that there's a proto form in heaven where all the dogs came from?
No, Missing Mod hasn't been indoctrinated into that the Christian theology. She doesn't understand it. That's why she doesn't reject it.
Oh, shots fired. You don't understand it, Missing Mod. Did you hear that?
Well, she doesn't
Yeah.
know it. But this is why atheists like to debate Christians, because the Christian does believe.
This is why you like to pretend that you're better, because you strawman people and then
No, I actually know No, because I actually know what they're thinking. I'm actually able to get in their minds and they can pull that out to the audience and display it.
I've never heard that claim. I've never heard that claim that there's a proto animal in heaven where all the dogs came from. That's
They won't say
a
it.
really unique claim, because no Christian I know would support that claim.
Well, they
Not
won't
a
say it
single
out
one.
loud, but fundamentally they do. And this is what the atheists like to
That
debate
is
Christians.
that is like saying that you know you're lying, but you just don't want to say it out loud.
And this is what
You know the God that you're putting forth is fake, but you just don't want to say it out loud. That's why you don't want to defend how it creates. You don't want to defend when it creates. You don't even want to pin yourself to a specific religion, because your God is so fake it's not even funny.
Look, I can apply the same standard to you, and ask that about a computer. And
No, you
wouldn't be able to
can't.
answer it. Yes, I can. Because when I
No,
asked you,
you can't.
When I asked you how was the computer
My
coded,
computer is
you
not
could answer that.
my computer's not my religion.
No, the standard of how
Okay.
something was created.
That's a category fallacy.
I'm not. That's not a category fallacy. I mean, applying
Yes,
your
it is.
I'm applying your standard
No.
of creation. Yes, I am.
No, that's a category fallacy.
That is not. I'm literally using your same category. Your same standard.
No, you
yes,
don't. Because
I am.
a computer has nothing to do with the natural world. It's a
but
human
Peter-
creation.
But Peter, you don't know how it was made.
I
That's the standard.
have
That's the
a
standard.
pretty good idea of how it's made.
I have a pretty good idea, but I do not know how it's made.
So what is a computer chip?
I know what it is, but how it was made?
Well,
I have
what
no
is it?
baffling
No.
idea. It's
What is
silicon.
it?
Silicon.
What is no? And
It is-
I'm not asking you
is.
what it is made of. I am asking you what is a computer chip?
It's silicon.
Because silicon is not a computer chip.
What is it? Well, it's a computer
what-
component. A computer chip is a computer
What is it?
component made out of silicon.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a.
What's
it's a
the definition? What's the definition of a computer chip?
Central processing unit.
So what is it?
Central processing unit. That's what it means. That's what it stands for.
Yeah, that's the name they gave it, but what is it?
It's a computer component that's made out of silicon. I'm not sure what you're asking.
I'll help you out. A car or an automobile is a name. What it is a vehicle to get people or goods from point A to point B on land using wheels. If you look at the screen, Missing Mod is having a display on exactly how it doesn't work in water. So that's what a car is. Now I'm asking you, what is a computer chip?
It's a component of a computer that does the processing.
I know it's a component, but what is it? I also know what it does, but what is it?
Like, are you asking me for like the specific parts of it?
See?
I'm not
you
asking,
said I don't know. I don't know how a computer is made. A
No, you
computer
don't.
chip is an array of transistors.
You don't know how those are.
It's an
transistors
array
are
of
arranged.
transistors.
You
and
don't know how they're
how-
arranged. You do not know how they are arranged. I know that.
Yes, we do. We can. What do you
You
mean?
don't
We
know.
can pull up.
You don't know that.
We can pull up. We can pull up schematics.
I can pull up schematics too. Do I know whether, for example, do you know the whole arrangement of the transistor array of the
I
Apple
basically
M4 chip? No.
So this was my education. I basically know how a transistor works. Yes.
Me too. I know that too. Do I know how the computer?
Explain how a transistor works. What does a transistor
So
do?
you can. It controls the flow of electricity. So you can have a diode.
Yeah. a wire does that too.
No, because
But a wire is not a transistor.
No, a wire doesn't control the flow of electricity. It's what lets
it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does actually.
It allows.
It does actually, which is
unless you disconnect the wire, but that's not the wire doing it.
It does control.
It doesn't control it unless you literally disconnect the wire. But besides that, it doesn't really control in the way a transistor
because
controls.
a different thickness of wire will give you a different flow of electricity.
But that's just the resistance because you need an alternate.
Exactly. So now, how does a transistor work?
That doesn't work.
How does a transistor work?
That doesn't work.
How does it work?
Look, that doesn't work when you have an alternating current.
How does a transistor work?
Yeah, that doesn't work when you have an alternating current. That only works when you have a direct
I caught you on another lie where you said you knew how transistors work, and you
I did. I said I don't know how the whole CPU works. Do I know how the transistor works? Peter, you don't know how the CPU works either.
See, but I do know how it works.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't. You can't stand
and
here.
You know,
and
fun fact, I'm not going to tell you. And you know why I'm not going to tell you?
Because I'm still
waiting. Because I'm still waiting for you to demonstrate how a Dalmatian dog is created. Because you're still evading that question.
Peter, it is ridiculous for you to sit here.
Just reminding you of the fact that you're still evading the question.
I'm not evading. I'm
yes,
using
you
your
are.
same standard against you to demonstrate to you that your standard is so dishonest because you yourself don't know how the CPU is schematically done. You don't know the whole schematics for the CPU of your computer right now.
That is electronics 101.
Peter, you don't know how it works.
That's one of the first things. Do you know that I have built a digital dashboard for a car from scratch?
From scratch, Peter.
When I was 17.
Peter, you're saying you made the LCD? No, you didn't, right?
No, I didn't make the LCD.
Then you didn't. Then you don't know, because I can
and
tell
you. Know why? You know why I didn't make the LCD? Because my digital dashboard didn't have LCD. Because that wasn't available back then.
You have a digital dashboard without an LCD? How the heck did you do that? Was it one of those fluorescent? Were you using tubes or something? You need an LCD. You have digital. You need an LCD.
No,
yes, you do.
Don't. No, the first digital dashboards didn't have LCD.
What did it have? Just like
see,
lights?
this is how little you know.
That's ridiculous. Digital.
No.
Let me see it. I never seen a digital dashboard without an LCD. How does that even look like?
Pull up the first digital watches and see whether or not they had an LCD display.
Yeah, the Casio. That has an LCD. I have a Casio.
No. LCD wasn't there for the first, what was it?
First digital watch.
5 to 10 years?
No, because the LCD is very old. It's from like the 1970s or 80s.
Yeah.
So that was Casio. Yeah, it has an LCD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't have digital without LCD. It's crazy. Anyways, back to my point. Look,
weird question. Have you heard of LEDs?
Yeah, but that's.
Did you know that those were used for digital dashboards long before they made LCD dashboards?
They use the LED as the backlight for the LCD.
No.
Look, LED is just the light. LCD is the screen with the fluid.
Yes.
but all digital watches, the first digital watch.
Spooky's right. The first digital watch had an LED display. That's why we don't have those anymore, because you couldn't get enough batteries to keep the thing going. And you had to push a button on your watch to show the time. It was dark for most of the time. You had to push a button and then you could see what the time was, because it was LEDs that weren't on all the time.
Yeah, you can arrange LEDs.
I mean, I know you're not into actually fact checking and actually doing the legwork. I know that you like to just claim things and then don't back it up. But this is not how things work.
Peter, when you asked me for the standard of how I know that was created or how it was made, I applied that same standard to you, because I can tell you, well, God, used amino acids in the same way the computer uses transistors, but how those transistors are arranged,
I didn't ask you what he used. I asked you how he created.
Peter, I'm applying that same standard.
No, this is an answer. This is an answer that you do not want to give.
Peter,
because you don't know the answer, and what's worse, you know that there is no such answer because you made it up.
Peter, you don't know how the CPU was made either.
I told you I do.
No, you don't.
I demonstrated that I do.
No, you don't. You just know the components.
By correcting you.
No, Peter. You just say it has transistors. Well, I could just say, well, it has amino acids, right? That's not me telling you the coding or the arrangements of those amino acids. You just telling me it has transistors. Well, no, duh, it has transistors. But what's the whole arrangement of those transistors? You don't know that.
You didn't even know that
That's
a
your
CPU
standard.
was. You didn't even know that a CPU was an array of transistors.
I did.
By the way, look at the screen. That was the first digital watch. It had LEDs.
Yeah, I can see the LEDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Casio.
So that's how stupid. That's how stupid you are.
No, because I'm thinking Casio.
Hey guys, I gotta run.
Yeah. You can arrange LEDs and then display numbers that way.
You're going, Mr. Mod?
So yeah, that is a digital.
Thank you for coming on.
Are we boring you, Missing Mod?
No, I've just been on here for a while, and
I'm glad to hear that.
But yeah, thank you for coming on with with me on here, Peter. Appreciate that.
Why
thank you
wouldn't
so
I?
much,
I mean,
Bubby, for you coming on.
I was hoping that you jumped on the last time because we had kind of a run-in, and I don't want to have that floating around because I have nothing against you.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm sorry about all the mean stuff I said.
I mean, things can get stupid on a computer. I mean,
That's true. But yeah. So anytime you want to, I don't know if you probably still haven't subbed back to my channel, but I do live streams almost every day because I ain't got nothing else to do. So if you ever want to come on, you're more than welcome. And of course, Bubby, you're always welcome.
Sweet.
And of course, Gangster Ghost is always welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I will resub. How's that?
Oh, awesome.
I can't promise you that I can't hop on because it's just I need to have free time. But if you're alive at some point and I have free time, I'm more than happy to come on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Mod.
I'm gonna miss you too. Here, come here.
Oh.
Get closer.
Come here. No.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss.
He gets so nervous. It's so funny.
Gasp.
Okay, you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Catch you later.
GG.
Bye.
Bye.
He disappeared.
Ah,
Sorry about that, Peter. Peter.
no problem. I'm sorry about taking over your entire show
Oh, that's
with
all right.
this stupid argument.
Uh,
By the way, I just noticed something. I have another picture in here. That's probably one of the funniest things I've ever done. Have a look. They highlighted my comment. I don't know where this was. This was... I don't know whose channel this was. But I put a comment in there saying the dinosaurs found out that God planned to create Kent Hovind, and so they died out voluntarily. I thought it was funny at the time. They highlighted the comment and then quickly removed it.
We stick that bubble gum.
Which one? The dinosaurs found out the gum.
Oh, how do you think that bubble gum?
I certainly don't think it's 6,000 years, and I also don't think it's 4 billion years. That's both are ridiculous claims.
Oh. Do you think it's like how 12,000?
I wouldn't know, actually. There's no actual way to determine that age.
He hasn't made that part up yet.
No, there's just no way to actually determine that.
And there is actually.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
Nope.
Oh, what show was this?
I don't know. So it says The Missing, but I have no clue. This was, I don't know, a year and a half back, maybe even longer.
Wow.
But someone said that Hovind was doing an interview on it was on a Christian channel, and I didn't think that they were going to highlight that comment, but I thought it was really funny that they did.
Oh, Peter, guess who's here?
Hey, everybody.
Who's here?
How's it going?
Aiden. Face reveal.
I don't have too long to be here. I just had a couple of minutes to drop by real quick while I'm at my fiance's sister's wedding right now. So I'm just in the middle of setup right now, but we've got a couple of minutes until we got to keep going. So figured I'd drop in real quick and see how everybody's doing.
Good.
Hey, Aiden.
Hi. Peter's here.
Hey, Peter.
Here.
Hello.
He was here, but that was Spurrier.
Ah, and how is he?
He's doing good.
Good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've got a lovely spot right now that I'm just kind of sitting back and enjoying nature.
It looks like my backyard.
I wish this was my backyard. No, this is quite different from the urban concrete jungle I'm used to. So that's quite nice.
Aiden, Keely said this.
That.
A graduation.
What?
He says graduation. You're getting married?
I'm not getting married. My fiance's sister's getting married.
Oh. Kaylee said at graduations.
Oh, well, thanks anyways. I appreciate it. No, it's just my family's, my sister-in-law, I should say. Future sister-in-law to be is getting married, but it's quite nice though. She's got a very lovely wedding venue. This cabin right here, right next to me here is where I'm staying during the wedding. Got my very own cabin space. Here, I'll show you guys.
Cabin in the woods?
That's right. That's right. It's quite a nice little spot. And it's got its own indoor bathroom. It doesn't even need an outhouse. You can tell it's posh when it's got its own bathroom and everything.
This is what he said. Yeah, congratulations to her. May they live long and prosper.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's Achilles.
No, I know. No, thanks, Achilles. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. I'm exhausted from getting things set up, but in a little bit here, when I'm feeling a little less exhausted, I'm gonna go on a hike.
What you see at the end of this dirt road, that's my backyard.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow, are you rich?
No.
Oh.
No, Europe's
Hold
just
on,
one of the
let
few
me-
places on Earth where you can have a nice standard of living without being the 1%.
Thanks to
So-
Bubblegum.
Right.
I'm just joking, Bubblegum.
You will eat your McDonald's and you will like it.
That's right. All right, well, I just figured I'd pop by and say hello. I hope you guys have a great day.
You too. Thank you for joining.
Of course, thanks for having me. Take care, everybody.
Have a good
Have
day.
fun at the wedding, and
Will do.
congratulations to the wedding couple.
Sister-in-law. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Take care, everybody.
Bye bye. No. This is my house, so you can see I'm not that rich because it's tiny.
Wow. It does look like a nice house.
Yeah.
Very cozy.
So
Very cozy.
we have two cabins. There's one in front of this on the behind my back when I took this picture. There's another one that was supposed to be the garage, but it's now kind of a community room slash my computer. We converted the bedroom into my computer room, and the living room is larger than it is in the cabin that you're looking at. So we use that whenever we have people over, but we have a little bit more room.
Oh, that's nice.
So-
You ever seen that movie Cabin in the Woods?
No.
I have. Was it a new one or?
It's been in year two, like back in the earlier days.
Where they have like the underground
Yeah.
laboratory? Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That's cool. I like the mermaids. That was scary.
Yeah.
It's basically like if like all the horror, like supposedly like this older god that they gotta satisfy by torturing teens in this cabin in the basement. There's like the secret laboratory where like to control which monsters from like various movies come and torment the teenagers.
Would you be part of that?
Of the people working downstairs, maybe. I would want to be the teens because then you have to die.
Peter. Oh yeah. You know, Mark had a show the other day. They were talking about what makes up an occult type place.
I saw he did a show with Big Bad Mama, but I didn't catch that, sadly enough.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But Bubblegum, what religion are you?
I don't really subscribe to any religion, I would say, but I think I believe in like one ultimate God, which is like what the Muslims believe, what the Christians are supposed to believe, and what the.
What happened to your audio?
Yeah.
Let me see. Can it change? Give me a second.
You sound like you're on the bottom of a bottomless pit.
Did that change it? That's good.
Yeah, did change it, but it didn't get any better.
Oh, you believe in the god Chaos?
Yes. The ultimate, the only
Okay,
god.
that's better.
Yeah, if you actually look at the Shangdi, that's what they say.
Peter, have you seen this one clip I made? I got a loop where when Pete Town said this on his stream, he said Pete Town theory. It was so funny. I got
No.
Have you seen that?
He said that? P-Town theory?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
If you
P-Town theory.
if you search P-Town on YouTube, it is just a bunch of gay stuff, which is hilarious. So if you just search up P-Town on YouTube, you just get a bunch of just gay dudes.
Okay, so that's not the P-Town that we're talking about, because the P-Town we're talking about became a Christian because there was this very nice woman. She was a Christian, so he had to believe what she believed, or he didn't stand a chance.
But you looked his name up on YouTube.
That is an awful.
You do run into stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this P-Town. Yeah, he said P-Town theory. Just what he said was so funny. Funny.
I don't know. I do know that he comes up with things, and then he gets a lot of Christians on his channel telling him that what he's saying is all wrong. And I really like that part.
If he joined Christianity just because he was trying to get with a girl, that's like an awful reason to join Christianity.
He was part of Arn Ross' panel on the Bible show, and he got kicked from that panel because the people in chat thought that it was just stupid that he was there, and then saying that while we were reading the Old Testament, that was boring. So if you've got a Christian who thinks his own holy book is boring, then I don't think he's
he used
good
to be
enough to be on a panel.
Did he used to be an atheist then?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says he used to be an atheist who at some point started praying to God. If that happens, spoiler, you're not an atheist.
Yeah.
Because you can't pray to a God you don't believe in.
I mean, what is he praying to? I don't think he even knows what he's praying to. He's just, throwing prayers out there.
He doesn't even know what Christianity is all about. He thinks Jesus is all over the Old Testament, even when he clearly isn't.
I think he's getting that from Flapjack Shamoon.
I don't know. I think he just makes up his own version of Christianity so he can believe in something, I guess. I don't know.
Why isn't that common amongst Christians? Like, if you talk to each Christian, they'll each have their own version.
It's common amongst Christians, but it's not all Christians doing it. My best friend is a Christian, and he's honest and he's sincere, and that's why we're best friends. Mark Stoney is a Christian. He's honest and sincere and doesn't make shit up. That's why we're friends. So you can be sincere in your beliefs. Doesn't mean you're right. I mean, there are things that I say that might not be right, and I can be proven wrong. And that has happened.
Just like right now.
No.
Well, you did get 1 point. I do have a watch that uses LEDs and is digital. So I forgot those watches exist.
Yeah, this is a good lesson. Don't make a claim until you have checked whether or not it's correct what you're saying.
Like I said, I remember the first.
That helps.
Because when I think of the first watches, I'm thinking Casio, because I thought Casio did the first one. Guess not.
No, I don't know who made the first one, to be honest.
What if it turns out it was you?
He's not that old.
Oh, wait, I do know who made the first one. The Hamilton Watch Company and Electrodata, founded by George H. Teese.
No, you were probably only 25.
And that was actually the watch that I showed. It was the Pulsar LED.
P-Town theory.
P-Town
Yeah, this is the one he said. What's it?
Theory. P-Town Theory.
I got a loop. It was so funny. I don't know where he was reading the Bible. He said, P-Town Theory. It was so funny.
I might steal that and use it as a soundbite on Arn's Bible show just to piss Arn off.
Here, you want me to link it to you?
I have to be careful though. I keep making artwork. So we already have people that want a t-shirt because I made Arn in a t-shirt. We've got a guy on there who does a lot of the homework when it comes to the Bible. His name is Tomer. He's from Israel. And so Tomer usually has his commentary, and when he hasn't finished and we get into a rabbit hole, he would say, I haven't finished my commentary yet, and he would get a little bit annoyed at times. So I made Arn in a t-shirt that said, I haven't finished my commentary yet. And then people wanted to have that t-shirt. So, and now I made new artwork because he sometimes yells, we're off topic. And so I made new artwork for off topic as well. I can bring up Arn praying. And I can bring up the Holy Ghost, who's also Arn.
Oh, guess who's in the comments? Brother Pike.
Wait, is he wearing shorts?
No.
I want to know if he's wearing shorts.
But I think he would be mad. Here's a picture I found of a little monkey guy wearing shorts, so he would definitely be mad about that.
I think you need to do a lot worse to piss off Christian.
Yeah.
I think Christian is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a lovable guy. He does a lot of teachings on here. Yeah.
I love the show. I love the show that he did with Arn Ra on Mark's channel.
Yeah, that was fun.
I really liked it, and Arn liked it as well.
Oh, that's good. Have Arn ever talked to Bubblegum?
No, I challenged him to a debate, but he chickened out.
No, he didn't chicken out. He had
He
someone feeding him information.
He chickened out. Somebody told him who I was, and he chickened out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I was saying earlier before, like the reason atheists like to debate Christians is because Christians believe that all dogs did come from wolves, and so Christians can't ask the question I asked. Was it Peter? The Dalmatian. They can't ask the Dalmatian question. So that's why atheists like to debate Christians, because they already believe in evolution, and they can't ask them the questions I ask.
That's what Brother Pike.
And Arn wouldn't be interested in debating you for the exact same reason that I'm done talking.
Because he couldn't answer the question. I know.
No, because you're not sincere. No, you're not sincere.
I'm extremely sincere.
No, you're not. Because if you were, you wouldn't deflect and you wouldn't go to computers when I ask you about a Dalmatian dog. Because Dalmatian dogs and computers, believe it or not, two completely different things.
First of all, I was using your same standard to show you that you don't apply the same standard to yourself.
I do apply the same standard to myself, and I showed you that I apply the same standard to myself. I showed you that we can go on YouTube and find videos on how computers are made.
Peter, I can show you a video.
Easy. If you can do that with a dog being created, then we're on the same standard.
So first of all,
you don't even have a standard.
First of all, Peter, your standards, how do you know? So you don't know how a CPU is made. Second of all these companies have company secrets. So there's stuff in there. They're definitely not going to tell you how they did it. So nobody's going to know how it's going to be done.
What company secret do you think there is?
The literal array That's a secret. They don't just show people how the arrangements of the transistors are in the CPU. Those are
They're
company
basically the same. There are some different pathways within CPUs.
They're not going to
and
tell
they
people that
both-
stuff.
and they both work. No, of course they're not going to tell people that
So you
stuff.
don't know. So you don't know how it's made.
But you still do know
No,
how
you
a
don't.
CPU works.
I know how it
The
works.
different array to get a faster CPU is something different than how it works.
Yeah, I can show
But
how.
this is because you don't know anything about electronics, and
Yes, I
so
do.
this is something that no, you don't, because otherwise you wouldn't have said such a stupid thing that you just did.
What about the LED? Yeah, I forgot there's watches with LEDs.
Every single CPU
Wait,
works
wait,
exactly
help me.
the same. Works exactly the same. The difference is in the setup of the pathways in how it computes.
Peter,
That's
you don't,
different.
Peter, you
But
do
they
not
use
know. You
all
don't know.
the same. They use all the same parts to
Peter,
get to the end conclusion.
Peter, I can
Just
tell
a
you.
different array.
Yeah, I can tell you the dog has DNA, and I can tell you about the amino acids. Do I know how those things work? No, I do not know.
No, but fun fact: there
You
are
can-
people who do know.
You don't know how the CPU works either. So it's the same
There
standard
are
to you.
There are people who do know, and do you know
You
how
don't know.
this? Because there are television shows where people come on to see whether or not they are the father of a particular child. Because fun fact, the mother you always know who the mother is, because that's the one the kid came out of.
Peter, of course there's
And
somebody.
even that could be different.
Of course
But-
there's somebody who knows. Somebody made it. In the same way God knows how he
No,
made it.
I'm telling you that people
But you don't know. Yeah, but you don't
people
know. It's about you. You don't know.
So?
That's your whole argument.
No, that's not my argument.
Yes, it is. Your standard is if you don't know
No.
how it was made, then it wasn't created. That's your whole argument.
No.
Yes, it is. Then why are you asking
No.
me how it was made to prove that it was created?
Because quite easy. I can learn about DNA. I can learn how
Yes.
it works
Yeah,
and
you can learn
and
about it,
what
but you
it
don't
does.
know. You can learn about it, that's for sure, but you don't know.
What do you mean?
Okay, your whole argument is I don't know how it was made.
If I
therefore-
study the subject, I will know.
Yeah, but you don't know. That's the problem.
Yes, but that's different from what your claim
No,
is.
Your whole argument.
You don't only not know how a dog is created, you know that you made up the claim.
No, I can eventually.
And
maybe
that's
we'll-
different. And that's different from me.
Look,
Because I
Peter,
didn't make
event-
up
Peter.
I didn't make up that computers are created.
Peter,
I
eventually
know computers are created.
Peter, no, you don't. Peter, eventually I might figure out.
I
how
do
God
not
is
know
created.
that computers are created.
Not by your standard, no. Because you don't know how the CPU
I
works.
do know. I've
No, you
I've
don't.
watched
How-
videos on how hard drives are made. I watched
Yeah, so have I.
I know how a fan works in a computer. I used to make fans.
Yeah, I can make a fan too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have the
no-
tools to make a fan?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, so do I. But
Do
tell me,
you have the tools? You have the tools to make an electric coil?
yeah, it just spin. You just get a drill, spin some wire, 3D print some fans. There you go.
Do you have the tool to make a coil? Because
Yeah,
there's
you
difference
just-
to spinning
you
a
can just-
wire and making a coil.
It'll be a crappy fan for sure, but it'll still be a fan.
How many
But Peter,
I don't know the words. How often do you have to spin it in order to work?
More than twice.
So you don't know.
You can just run it on two. I think at least two. But then you have to have a higher current. So if you don't have that many spins, you need a higher current to get it to spin.
And And so, what's the thickness of the wire you use, and what kind of wire are you going to use to spin it?
Can you make a CPU?
Can you no answer my question? What kind of wire do you need?
I can make one.
No, what kind of wire do you need?
Copper wire.
Wrong.
So,
what kind of wire do you need?
Copper.
Wrong.
Well, you can't
what
do
kind
it.
of wire do you?
You can't use like iron.
If you use copper wire, do you know what you get?
You get a heater.
It'll short out and it won't work. So again, what kind of wire do you need?
Yeah, you can use copper. I mean, it'll probably melt.
Yeah, it doesn't work because copper, and if you put copper against copper, you get a short. So it doesn't work. See how much you know? You know nothing. This was my job.
Peter, how
I did that for several years. I made computer systems to run a jet engine to create steam for a paper factory.
Peter,
that was my job.
Peter, I can make a fan. Can you make a CPU? No, right? None of us can make a CPU.
Given the tools, why couldn't I?
No, you can't, because you don't know the process. You don't even know how the arrangement is, the arrangement of the array. I can stick a motor, which does have copper, and they just put.
I know about. I think about 50% of what it takes to make a CPU already. The other 50% I can learn. If I have the correct tools, I think I could make a CPU. Would it be a great CPU? No. Because I haven't put in a lifetime's of work figuring out what the best array is. But could I make it work? Definitely. And you know how I know? Because I made a computer. When I was 17, I made a computer. I made a computer that could give me the speed of my car in real time.
Peter, you didn't make the CPU. Yes, you can make a fan using copper.
In fact, I did make that CPU. Yes.
You made the arrangements of the array.
I used different transistors and I used integrated circuits to make a computer that gave me the speed of my car in real time.
Yes, you can make.
And I did this at a time where that wasn't available commercially. And when I wanted to have it, I don't know what it's. Let me.
Peter,
I'll have to use Google Translate. Well, hold on for a second.
Peter, you do not know how to make the freaking Intel CPU, whether it's ceramic or silicon.
So I went to a company. I wanted to calibrate my speedometer, and I was told that was impossible. You couldn't have a speedometer that worked, one single speedometer that worked on different types of cars, because the cars all have different wheels, different dimensions of wheels. They also had different mechanisms to get to the speedometer. So you had different revelations for between different cars, and they told me that was impossible. And I told the guy, if I can come to you with a speedometer to calibrate, and I can prove to you that works in a French car and in a Japanese car and in a German car, will you believe me that it works in different cars? And he said, if you can do that, we will calibrate your speedometer for free. And they calibrated my speedometer for free and wanted to know how I made it. And I didn't tell them because I made it. It was basically a computer that turned the revelations that come into your normal analog speedometer into a digital signal that gave you the speed in real time you could read out in LEDs. So yes, I made a computer.
You didn't make a CPU. Yes, you can make it.
I made a CPU, yes.
No.
That is what a computer is.
Yes, yes, you made a logic, but when I meant CPU, I'm talking about the CPU in your computer, right? I'm not talking about an arrangement of logic gates. I can make an arrangement.
You need a CPU to calculate.
Yes, I
right?
can make it. Yes,
that is what a CPU is. It's a calculator.
Yes, you can make it an arrangement of logic gates.
What you do is you give it a certain amount of pulses per second, and then have that converted or calculated into the speed you're going. So you need a computer to do that, and that's what I made.
Yes, you can make an arrangement of logic gates, but to say that you made somehow like
it is a computer because it calculates from input to a certain output that we can understand as the speed that the car is going.
Yeah, a transistor can be considered a computer by that logic.
No, a transistor can't be considered a computer because a transistor on its own doesn't calculate.
Yeah, but it has an input and output.
It doesn't calculate. A computer is something that calculates. That is what a computer is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you just
in German, they don't use the word computer. You know what kind of words they use for a computer? A calculator. Translated into English, the word for computer in Germany is calculator.
Yeah, Peter, but you don't know how
the word computer means calculator.
Yes, Peter, but it's still not the point I'm making. That's great that you made that. That's great.
So if you made a calculator, you made a computer.
Yeah, Peter,
and you
keep
saying that if you make a calculator, you don't make a computer. That is just wrong.
Peter, that's great that you made that. But again, you didn't make the CPU in your computer, right? You didn't
made the CPU, yes.
You made a different CPU.
Because the whole thing I made out of different components is the components weren't a computer, and I turned them into a computer.
Well, I wouldn't consider that a computer, but yeah, I guess.
Yes, you would consider that a computer. No. You would need a timer. You would need a timer that has a specific time. In my case, I had a timer that was variable, which is why I could adapt my speedometer to different cars, different tire sizes even. If I was going to put new wheels on my car with a larger diameter, I needed to recalibrate my speedometer in order to make it accurate again, and I could do that.
But Peter, that's still besides the point. You didn't make the CPU.
No, you don't understand. Peter, you don't understand. You know what? This is a case of Dunning-Kruger because you don't even know how stupid you are.
Peter,
making claims
to do calculations too. Can I make the CPU in my computer? No. Did I ever make that? No.
No, you can't because you don't know anything about electronics.
And you can't either.
I can and I did.
No, you can't. You cannot make the CPU in your computer. Stop pretending you can.
I can and I did make a computer.
You made a computer, but you did not make the CPU in your computer.
I made a CPU. Granted, it was a very rudimentary CPU, and it could do only one task.
Yeah, I could do the same thing.
Granted, but it is still a CPU.
Yes, Peter, you're missing
by definition, it is still a CPU. And the fact that you don't know what a CPU is doesn't make you right.
Peter, I can do the same thing. I wouldn't call it that a CPU, but
no, you can't.
That's the point. You did not.
Give me the schematics needed to make a speedometer. Those are really simple.
Give me the schematics.
I could do that I could do that when I was 17.
Yeah, give me the schematics for the CPU on your computer.
See how you deflect?
I'm not deflecting. I'm using your
You say
standard.
you say you can
I'm
do it,
using
and
your
when I
standard.
ask you to describe how you would do it,
I don't know how to
you're
make a CPU.
deflecting.
I don't know how to make the freaking CPU in my fucking computer.
Great. Great.
don't know
Finally,
either.
we got an honest answer.
Peter, you don't
I
know.
do.
No, you don't. Okay,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Because I made one.
Go ahead. Give me the schematic for the CPU in your computer.
I just gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
If you hadn't interrupted it, I would have given you the whole schematics. You started over talking me.
Okay, go ahead and give me the whole schematic for the CPU in your computer. Not the one you homemade. Because
Did I say that I can make the CPU in my computer? Did I not say that I would need to learn more about CPUs and then have the tools to make a CPU in order to
don't know.
make a CPU?
Then you agree you don't know. So
I
therefore,
do know.
No, you
I
don't.
do know, but I know enough to
I know the
know
basics
that
too.
that my knowledge is limited. I know how it works. I know how a CPU works. Making one is something completely different. I know how a car works. I cannot make a car.
You don't know.
Nor can you. Can you make a car?
You don't know the schematics.
Can you make a car?
Can I make a Tesla? Absolutely not, because that would require for me to make the CPU in that Tesla, which I do not know.
No, can you make a car? I didn't say Tesla. Why are you constantly moving the goalpost?
Tesla is a car, yes?
No, you're moving the goalpost.
I'm not. Tesla is a car.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't make the Tesla.
So is a Model T. A Model T is a little bit easier to make. Can you make a Model T?
Yeah, I can make a Model T. That's no problem. Yeah.
Explain how you're going to do the timing of the ignition. Now I'm curious. How are you going to solve that?
With a freaking crankshaft. There you go.
What?
Crankshaft.
The crankshaft doesn't make the timing of the ignition.
The timing of the ignition?
Yeah.
Well, I just use a starter. And the timing belt. I use a starter and a timing belt.
What does the timing belt do?
It spins the crankshaft.
No. The cylinders spin the crankshaft.
No, wait, no, those crankshafts. No, yeah, you're right. The crankshaft is
the piston rods are connected to the crankshaft, and because of the explosion, the cylinder head, the piston goes down and it spins the crankshaft, and that is what makes the car go. Do you see how stupid you are making claims and then not being able to follow up on them?
Peter, you can't make.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Peter,
go talk to someone else.
Go ahead.
I'm muting.
Go ahead.
I'm muting
Show us how
myself.
Tesla was made.
I'm muting myself. I'm done.
Look, I
don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to people who are dishonest.
That would be a car. Doing a primitive thing of something doesn't mean you can do the freaking more complex thing. And the whole argument is that you can the complex thing, therefore you can do the basic thing, therefore you can do the complex thing. No.
It's been about 4 hours and 22 minutes. Let's think about shutting it down.
Okay.
Thank you, Bubba, for coming on, and thank you, Peter, for coming on. Talk to you guys later. Oh, but Peter, I think you're still muted. Bye, everyone.
He muted himself. All right, later.